Hey, we need melee DPS to fill the last spot. We had 9 warriors signed up, but we need a couple more.
Maybe a couple more resto shamans to be on the head.
We might have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we need melee DPS to fill the last spot. Maybe one more resto shaman. We had 9 warriors signed up, but we need a couple more. Yeah, maybe one resto shaman.
Maybe a couple
we got
more
5
resto shamans
priests.
to be on the head.
We might have enough. 1, 2. So one R shaman and the rest melee DPS. We need melee DPS to fill the last spot. Maybe one more resto shaman. We had 9 warriors signed up. We need a couple more. Yeah, maybe one resto shaman.
Maybe a couple
we got
more
5
resto shamans
priests.
to be on the head.
We might have 1, 2. So one R shaman and the rest melee DPS. We need melee DPS to fill the last spot. Maybe one more resto shaman. We had 9 warriors signed up. We need a couple more. Yeah, maybe one resto shaman.
Maybe a couple
we
more
got
resto
5
shamans
priests.
to be on the head.
We might have 1, 2. So one R shaman and the rest melee DPS. We need melee DPS to fill the last spot. Maybe one more resto shaman. We had 9 warriors signed up. We need a couple more. Yeah, maybe one resto shaman.
Maybe a couple
we
more
got
resto
5
shamans
priests.
to be on the head.
We might have 1, 2. So one R shaman and the rest melee DPS. We need melee DPS to fill the last spot. Maybe one more resto shaman. We had 9 warriors signed up. We need a couple more. Yeah, maybe one resto shaman.
Maybe a couple
we
more
got
resto
5
shamans
priests.
to be on the head.
We might have 1, 2. Damn, hella quiet today, huh?
People are sleepy.
Everybody sleepy. Wakey, wakey. Fuck, we need melee DPS, man.
Just got a warrior.
Nice. Nice, and fucking Softy got onto it. I'm gonna log real quick on my main and get a buff.
Are we doing Cthulhu or Oro first?
I gotta talk to Ballad. I don't know what he wants to do. So
Should be Cthulhu.
Cthulhu, motherfuckers. That chocolate eye. The whispering eye.
Do you have clickers down there, Grantix?
Invite Mushi.
So what?
I said, can you invite me to the raid?
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. You good, Norris.
Just need 5 more.
Alrighty, looks like we need.
The shaman in group 8 is enhanced, so we still need another resto shaman if we can.
Okay.
Do we have a druid this time?
Doesn't look like it, no.
Shit, maybe let's post for a druid too. Maybe we can pick one up.
Cranktix, I can hardly hear you. It's like you're talking into a fishbowl or something.
Fishbowl.
I mean, it sounds more like a Pringles can to me.
Sounds like more of an asshole.
I mean, he is talking to you.
There you go. I'm surprised it's not an echo from when he's talking to me because I'm the biggest asshole.
You're kind of a dick.
Yeah, well, he'd sound different. Is mostly everybody summoned to the instance already, Kratix?
Whoever still needs to summon, log in. Please.
I'd say remove the hard reserves.
Say what?
The hard reserves, remove it. I think for now, since we're just doing progression on Katoon.
Oh, good.
Fuck, I got a warlock.
Grab him. Grab what we need.
Hey, this is Steiner. Can I get a summons? Thank you.
Remember that BB will be online soon, so save a spot for him. I'm not sure if you are, but just save one.
Yeah, we got a spot for him, brother. You got a spot for the old Beebster. Alright, we just need 4 guys. We should be ready. Crantix, do you have anybody else that wants to join melee DPS, primarily if you got them? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that combustion as well. Thank you. We're looking for melee DPS. At least we need just 2 guys, 2 bodies.
2 guy bodies.
And then we could get rid of Ezreal. That's Crantix summoning dude.
He's still doing summons.
Okay.
So people will need to summon them.
Do we still need 6 people?
No, we need 3.
I saw your post. You're looking for 6 more.
Crantix, let's get you into a separate group with like an outside party. I don't know if we have a couple guys like on alts that are clicking outside that we can get like a separate party going, so we can start clearing trash and then summon those guys who join.
I can bring one of my alt.
Just message Crantix on Azrael and then he'll invite you into the separate group. Just for a summoning. Then we can start pressing forward and clearing trash. It's gonna take us a while to get to Cthulhu anyway, so.
Got a warrior.
Very good.
Just missing BB and like a druid and a shaman if we can, but fuck.
Ooh, no, like I have his shoulder already. What's the rep requirement for the shoulder? Tier shoulder?
Neutral.
Oh, okay, natural.
Don't you have the tier shoulder?
I'm at hated.
Oh.
Nolak has them. It's your shoulders.
Alright, we're gonna start logging on at about 9:35. Once it hits 9:35, start logging on, and we're gonna start making our way to the trash.
Oh boy.
Kicking my guy off. I guess I can go outside and summon this guy real quick. Or Amalgamate, are you outside or in the group?
Yeah, I'm in the group. I can head outside.
Okay, so yeah, summon the task force.
Tell him to repair first.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's that guy. Oh fuck, I forgot about him. He just started laughing. He's like, "Oh yeah, I gotta repair."
Gosh. Hey, if me afraid I need to repair.
Well, let me know when he's good, and then I'll go summon him.
Okay, he's ready for a summit.
Are you guys still able to summon?
Yeah, who needs to summon?
I got one. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Alright, it's 9:35 and we can all start logging on and getting ready and getting moving to the fucking trash because we have a little bit of a ways to start clearing. I'll keep posting in while we're in AQ. We have a summon group outside to go and summon these guys, so we pretty much just need DB coming on and then just another Wrestle Shaman and we should be fine.
Robots.
Let's go, guys.
Resto Druid.
Let's go. Port to Twin Imps and buff there.
Alrighty. Again, we're kind of starting a little bit late. We're going to be here till 1 p.m. So expect to be staying here till 1 p.m. We're going to be, hopefully, we should be clearing Cthulhu and Uru today. So let's shoot for that. We can finally be 8 out of 9 at least. Let's see if we can make it to Viscidus. Also, just a heads up, I suggest if you're putting in your heart soft reses, just to be honest and about it. I mean, I'd put it on just Cthulhu or Uru. I wouldn't really fucking mess around with Viscidus. I mean, if we have time and we're making attempts on him, then yeah, that's awesome. But as far as just being on the safe side, I'd put it on top of just Cthulhu and Uru.
I have a question about like the pieces of Atiesh. Are we doing like an order of mages to get it, or can we actually put that on our soft res?
I think that's only phase 6.
It only drops in phase 6 whenever you have the quest.
Oh, that's not out yet.
It comes out with Max.
Okay.
Did everyone research on this thrush?
Grounding totems. Lots and lots of grounding totems.
Yeah. I wish we have a easier compositions. The slayers are easier than the mine slayers. Last time we get like 4 mine slayers. I think I'm seeing now slayers. It's easier, I think.
We got 3 people, 4 people still not online. Gronk.
We have tanks.
Lord,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice.
Missing like 6 people in Discord. If we don't have everybody in Discord, it's just gonna be wipe after wipe.
ready.
Cemetery is full. Let's go. Come on.
Context, can you hook him up with a summon, please? Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Maya Lord, the mage is not in Discord and is offline. Gronkcore is still offline. He's not in Discord either.
We gotta make room for Anicaster. We need him.
Yeah, just kick one of the.
Yeah, kick one, the mage or the shaman.
The mage. The fucking undergeared mage.
Well, that one was offline and has been offline for a while.
Perfect.
Did we have a druid?
No.
Crontix out. Yes.
Anticaster is online.
They have to get in a separate group for the summit.
He's in the dungeon.
Oh, he says yes to leave.
Oh shit.
Oh, never mind.
What do you want a different group for the sum? Over to a message.
Krantix is gonna summon you. Just leave the group and Azrael is gonna invite you.
Cool. Left. Yeah, just are you in guild?
I'm
How
running.
fast do I get one there?
Who's outside with you? Is there anybody out there? Or?
I'm running over.
Okay. Sika, do you still have your? Okay. All right. The quicker we can get him in here, the quicker we can start. Get this going.
I cannot attack.
If we have someone in at the entrance door, it will be faster. Do you know what rep we need for our gears, Necro?
What rep for what?
For the tokens.
Fuck. The headpiece is friendly.
Yeah. Is that the pre-twin names items, which are boots and shoulders, are neutral. Twin names and Uro, which are twin names is head, Uro is pants. Those are friendly. And Cthulhu, which is the chest, is honored.
Luck should only be using helmet and shoulders. You only need to be friendly.
Oh, okay. So we just need to. I think we can turn in those artifacts or.
Don't worry about it. Don't want to turn this on until you hit neutral at max. stop getting wrapped from the shit on the fucking mobs.
All right, summons incoming.
Okay, get any caster in.
He said
Do we
he's
need a
logging.
warlock?
He's not gonna be on.
Oh, he can't. Okay.
Do we need a warlock?
No, we got a summon already.
I mean, for the group.
We have
Yeah, we kicked out a caster, so we could bring him in.
And Nucky and Putz is still in here too. And that shaman still hasn't logged in as well. There's quite a bit of room still.
Yeah, bring him in then. What's his name? Or actually, send Krampus has got a summon.
Is that Hypnotoad in the background?
Okay.
Necro, you're one of the people not on soft res. Dude, we have 3 Necros in the guild now.
So how many of us waiting for turning in those regalias? If I remember correctly, we have like 5, right?
Yeah, fuck, I still have the headpiece and the shoulder to turn in.
God damn.
I have the shoulders, but I don't have the rep yet.
I just have to turn in and get my weapon. My enchanting mats are ready. Oh, sorry.
Yep, we just need to get through the fucking trash.
Alrighty, Ballad, is your friend linking up with Krantix?
I did tell Krantix to bed.
Who's our enchanter?
Seek it.
I'll seek it.
Krantix, did you summon Devi? Thank you, man.
Alright, let's get him in here and let's get started.
Alright, invited.
36 in Discord and 34 soft reses.
Necro, please make sure that you always give assist to people like Grantix and Moonship. Also Mercules, he's a tank.
You said Crantix and who else?
Moonship.
So what? What do you need?
Yeah, he needs to give you guys assist.
Oh. I'm special.
Alrighty, are we ready to get moving, get pulling?
Can I get buffs?
Once people get online.
Alright, Seeketh, Ran, Golem, Grandcore.
Gronk has been not in the Discord and been offline for quite a while.
Okay.
Are we done summoning?
Yeah.
We don't have a druid, do we?
Nope.
Yeah, maybe what's this? He can bring in his druid, or you can.
You're really low, Grantix. Turning up Grantix to 200%.
Alright, Merc, if you can get online too, brother. Amalgamate, can you give Tectonic the keys?
Tech wants the keys. Yeah, I'll give him the keys.
Yeah, give him the keys.
I only got one key right now.
Okay.
So let's talk about this trash, or maybe there's a video that we would recommend while we're waiting.
Fuck, we're actually like ready to pull already, brother.
Tremor totems and what's it called? The other totem. The grounding totem. Those need to be up. Flame tongue totem.
Correct.
Three.
The fears aren't actually fears.
No, but it
Fortifies, but
absorbs.
they don't actually. Yeah. So, but the fears are on the big champions. So, we'll effectively have the champions kited near the carpet, and then we'll tank that over there, and then the mind slayers are typically done near the pillars. You obviously want to make sure that casters and healers are away from the mind slayers right before they're about to die, because they will horrify in a large point blank area effect.
Correct. Ballot will be tanking the big guy here. Circle.
Yes.
I'm gonna have Mercules, if you could be my backup, just be in the raid and because they knock me back and that drops a threat. Sorry.
Should we go off of what Crantix put in the AQ discussion, where it's the Mind Slayers right here, right around the corner from the door?
Your friend.
Yeah,
champion.
I mean, you can kill them here. It's fine.
That way they don't have to go too far and start mind controlling people. We can just get them right around the corner here and automatically start DPSing. Because both of the times that we attempted last time, I immediately got mind controlled off the start, so I couldn't get Skull.
Sounds good. So the Swarm Girls probably here.
Yeah, down at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, because how how Krantix has it is right where Krantix is standing is all the ranged and healers here. Then you're tanking the champion up here. The other tanks are tanking the swarms guards at the bottom, and then we're taking the mind slayers right around the corner here. This is ideally for us to kill all the mind slayers at the same time, so it's only one fear instead of several fears.
You typically want to have for the champion, because it will drop aggro when it fears, have 2 tanks, so one can pick up that champion whenever the main tank gets feared.
Yeah, so the second tank will just be standing in the casters, healers, pick up it off the champion, right, as that happens.
So that will be Mercules as backup for the champion. Swarm Girls will be tanked here. Tech, if you could bring yours around this area.
Okay.
You're gonna have a backup though. If I can have Trollnando also in the raid, just in case like it gets away, goes to the raid, Trollnando taunts and brings back the same mechanic that we do with the Lashers and pretty much any of those kind of mobs. And Jaded here with the other Swarm Girl. I think we have 2 on that pool, right? So Jaded here, and we're gonna have a Nalak as backup. Nalak just be like Jaded will be tanking him here, right? And you guys Nalak and what's the other one? Fernando will be in the stairs just in case like it gets away from him. Just taunt and bring him back.
I don't have shards for that. Check it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to heal on my druid.
It's fine.
So, Gert, I think for the mind control, I think you have to drop like grounding totem, right?
Grounding totem.
So can I have
and refresh it?
Can I have Ryujo pull the champion to here to me? How are we gonna do the pull though? They do
Put pet. Is your pet?
Alrighty, crest assignments again is going to be Amalgamate on Elements, Yuki on Shadow. Let's go with Eric.
I'm healing on my druid.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, Amalgamate, Elements, Eric, you're going to be on Shadow. Devi, you're going to be on Curse of Wreck. And I will be on Agony or Tongues if needed. Can I get Soul Stones, please, on top of the healers? I got one on Krantix, and I get one on Seekith, one on Tinderella, and one on Adafine.
Are we pulling?
do a raid check. Make sure that everybody's buffed up and everything.
Yeah, just right. Just pull it on the next pass, I guess. Seems like everyone's ready. So when it's the only path that you can grab.
Grounding totem, tremor totem, flame tongue totem.
You might have to wait for it to path this way.
Do we actually need a warrior like tanking, like literally tanking the Mind Slayer?
Oh, just
yes.
let your pet die over there.
Yes. One each.
Don't bring it back. Don't bring it back.
Oh.
Okay, we're doing this one.
Let's go.
I got one of the slayers.
What are we on?
The Mind Slayers.
Can you dispel the silent sense too, please?
Okay, battle down. Mercury's tank the champion. Yeah. First, can you tank this?
Oh, so he's more like this Mind Slayer out of range.
Yeah, bring
most,
them to the doorway.
Most of the tanks are dead, so.
Gotcha. Alright.
So,
Can you join if you want to approach?
I'm all ready.
Did we reset this?
Resetting is dying.
We have this,
Yeah, just skip the Slayers. Yeah.
Slayers next, and then pick up.
So, triangle's really low.
Yeah,
Less than that.
Yeah, we're running over there.
I'm actually surprised we didn't white right now.
It's a tough one. Alright, triangle.
Yeah, special.
Nice, finish triangle.
Triangle dead.
Hey.
Next one. Kill bugs on the fingers. Finish effects.
Who the fuck is pulling bugs?
The bugs come with the first bolt. There's like a ton of bugs that are in the corridor that come with the first pack. So we can kill off those bugs, then we can finish up the big guy.
Jaded, please.
Can you detect magic on him and purge that?
I'm at 2%, so I'm chasing him down.
Yeah, he'll Jaded. So he can back up tank the champion. Merc, put your back against the wall. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, first pull we were not ready, and actually, I was still asking like if we needed. I mean, dedicated tanks. When I asked if we needed tanks, like how hard they hit, right? From what I saw, they can just be tanked by any DPS warrior. So, Rio, please wait until we tell you to do next time.
Is that his client? It froze, so.
I mean, it happens. It's fine.
Yes.
It's time.
But still,
We don't have a shaman, right?
All of the healers got silenced at first.
Yeah, I don't think we had like everybody in position or anything.
Yeah, we had no markings because it was an accidental pull and it was just a bad pull, but it's fine. We killed them. Hopefully, let's go.
I know.
On the champion.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, we're not done. Yeah, just focus
Please
there.
kill this or the mobs will respawn on him.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't actually wipe.
That's what I was saying. I'm surprised we didn't white.
Stop saying it. Just let the champion die first. God.
Yeah.
Sure,
we
wipe
have 4 healers.
Do it.
We have 4 healers alive, so.
But they're all they're though.
Yeah, but they're holy out. Holy shit.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
Right.
Alright. Yeah.
No.
Wait,
We're on
wait.
Crantix. 48,000. You guys got this. Oh no, he's in
Can you
rage.
purge or dispel that one? Okay.
20% for 30,000.
He's in execute.
Crantix would be one in the bitch.
10.
Wand him to death. Yeah, we did it.
Yay!
First trash pull that was completed.
Yeah.
Celebratory death wish.
Clean. Only 90% of the raid's dead. Alright, but yeah, we'll type out tank targets and assignments. We'll have things marked. That was an accidental pull from the hunter.
But he didn't pull both groups.
Yeah.
They were, the other one was close to.
God damn it! I forgot my
This
warlock's
guy
still
said we
alive.
should kill Slayers first. Is that true?
You can just control them. The Mind Slayers, yeah.
Okay.
Mind Slayers, yeah.
No, the Slayers.
Well, I mean, you can control
That's
anyone. You can just keep them
The Slayers can be like tank away from the group and kill the Mind Slayers first.
They have the big AoE silence that really fucks over the healers.
That's why you tank it away from the raid.
Yeah, but they drop aggro.
Do they drop aggro?
when they spin. That's why I have backup tanks on them.
Okay, I think.
There are multiple ways to do this, so
Yeah.
whatever way we learn it, it's fine. But
I guess we should just kill Slayers first because they're pretty weak anyway, so we can pummel them down, and then kill Champion next, then Mind Slayers last. The only problem with Mind Slayers is that they have the mind control.
Mind controls.
That's what the grounding totem's for.
Make sure you refresh your grounding totem because they mind control every time.
we only have 36 self-reses so far. We're missing 4, or 3 actually because of Runker.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
I'm gonna be looking at it soon.
I see a 93 Brown Johnson.
Yay!
Nice.
You know, trade that from his druid to his warlock.
Shh! Don't tell anyone.
Tinder. Fuck, I remember using that bitch like a couple years ago.
I'll let your wife hear that.
So you
Finder's Fist.
Hey, welcome Task Force.
If you see the silence, also please prioritize the spells on that, especially for healers.
Alright, let's get buffed up.
What happened to Mark?
He died, so he logged.
He doesn't like you, so.
Sunder. Oh, you fuckers, Sunder.
So we're killing the Slayers first then?
Well, the Slayers, so they don't do the AoE sounds effect, they're pretty low on health compared to the others. And then, second, I would imagine we'd want to do either Mind Slayer or Champion. I'm not sure what's going to call them that.
Probably do Mind Slayer after the Slayers. Yeah, Champion last. Yeah, I think that's good.
And if we could call it when a Mind Slayer is about to die, that would help us get.
Spread them out though, since they do a cleave.
Yeah, I'm bringing the first Slayer
Ryu,
down
wait.
here.
Hold on, Ryu. Wait until you hear Bala give you the call.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a countdown for calls. Just
Yeah. So do we want the same positioning then? Shoot. Okay. Then we don't need a backup on the first layer. Let me check. Should I break quick? So who was back up here? It was Tornado, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be Ted Control Nando on the first Slayer. I guessing we have it Skull. Yeah.
Tornado, then you go ahead and tag one of the Manslayers. Can you mark them?
Yeah, they're all marked right there. So I'll be on square. Tech on
We have
square.
Skull and Manslayers.
Okay. It's fine. We don't have to go in kill order. As long as they're all marked, we can just call out what order. So we'll go like square, probably square triangle, right? Triangle. Yeah. So we'll do square first, then triangle, then on to the two Mind Slayers, which is probably what Skull X, and then Ballad on the champion.
Can we sacrifice the range DPS to like stay here by the door, just to get the initial mind controls?
Well, the mind controls will be avoided if we have the totems out.
Yeah, but there's like two of the mind slayers doing the. Okay. We have shamans per group, right? Okay.
Okay, so same positioning. Tornado will be on the what Slayers? I'm sorry. What Mind Slayers do we have? We have Skull and X, right?
Yeah. So put troll on Skull, and then who's gonna be on there?
Just have Kidran on X.
Okay, Kidran on X.
You keep them together here.
Yeah. Yeah. So are we ready for the next path thing we should grab, or?
Yeah, just Mercury is offline, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just saving buff. So.
Just a quick thing too. If any of the melee get horrified, I guess we can Curse of Wreck them. We'll get mind control.
I say pull it. Okay, next path. Grab it.
It's Rillo. Okay, he's there. Okay.
Yeah. So next pass. Go ahead and pull it. Yep. Refresh your Eye of the Beast. Good. No, I think Poon, just DPS. We're gonna kill square first. Square, then triangle.
Hey man, like if something goes wrong,
just be ready, Poon Warrior.
the warriors should be ready, but yeah.
Yeah, just have it on. It's not about a DPS race here. Just making sure shit doesn't.
Well, I mean, if you
right,
want,
that's kind of far.
5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I might reset.
All right, what are we on first?
Square. I'm okay, got it. Pull it out.
Here's mind control, now like grab triangle.
I'm down.
Silenced. Mind Flayed.
Please, Humor, please.
Melee grab.
What's
Next
next?
down. Triangle. Triangle, then skull.
Triangle dice, probably just finish off the little box.
Yep, kill the little bugs and then go to skull.
Gator, can you be backup for...
Need someone to pick up X. Keydron died.
Can you pick up X? Actually, he's dead.
Okay.
Rand.
Mind Slayer's 20%.
Hey, everybody away from it.
Oh, it's in the
You cannot taunt the Mind Slayers, right? So if you have aggro on them, it's very hard to get it off. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's just everybody has to work together.
X is next, guys.
Glimmer, please.
Back off, X. Back off. It's about to die.
Slow. Live.
Can you? I think you can interrupt the mind blast from the mind slayers.
Purge the champion.
This champion is just
No
wrecked.
shamans again.
Oh yeah, you're
Joe has aggro.
We don't have any more healers. So.
Yeah.
Goodbye, cool world.
good. Necro dispel.
So if someone's mind controlled, am I supposed to not sheep them? Or do you sheep them?
You can probably sheep them, and they just dispelled after. Yeah.
Okay, I sheep that one guy and he seemed like he was mad about it. So.
Okay, so Kidman died, right? But also we had a Slayer in the raid and on me.
I am out of range.
Yeah, they will respawn.
Can we put them down below the stairs?
Yeah.
Slayers?
I mean everything.
Yeah.
Because some people are below the stairs, and if we're not standing like right on the
Just
lip,
run back,
it's hard to
guys.
heal everybody.
It's an easy teleport back.
Yeah, yeah. Come back.
Just that one, yeah, that one pole all resets.
Yeah, we need to split them better.
Yeah, for Square, I got aggro and then he immediately dropped it, ran into the raid because we didn't have a backup anymore. He put troll on Square. Or on it, Skull.
Can you tanks pop your cooldowns at, right after the pool? Since the healer's getting like healing aggro and dying soon.
Wait, what we can do, since who was the one that said that had tank care?
Poon.
Poon, okay. We'll have just Poon back up on Square then with me. Just keep troll on Skull. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. As long as you can taunt it and pull it out of the casters and healers in the middle, then fine.
Yes, the rep stops at 2999, and then you start turning in your insignias.
And the other one's the artifacts. They grant 1,000 rep.
Save it. Save it for after you are friendly.
Yep.
Take the port, guys. Don't walk. Take the port.
Talk to school and take the portal. So if we're fighting down here, then I'm gonna be taking the champion here.
Just wait for everyone to get back. Valid. People are still running back on the teleport.
I'm pulling.
Dino.
Yeah.
And snipe.
I fell for it.
Yep, Dinah.
So that means I get, yeah. Whatever I want.
We're being blue.
Okay, please buff up. Then we're gonna be fighting down here, guys. That also gives us more time to split them. I'm gonna be tanking the champion here. Mind Slayer should be taken to the far side. Probably around here. Or
The only issue with taking the Mind Slayers that far is your tanks might get mind controlled, or flayed. Taking them that far away.
okay, maybe keep the Mind Slayers here then.
Yeah,
the
on the
Slayers
stairs.
on the stairs, like probably one here and one over there.
Yeah, I mean we can have the Slayers over here on this side of the stairs.
Group 6 needs 4.
Okay, well, all
raid-
the casters and healers come down here to a balance at or hot wing myself.
Yeah, this area.
You need the casters to come down with you?
Yeah, where I'm circling.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Alrighty,
changing
casters,
positioning.
Can we get down to circle, please? I'll be over here. I'll mark myself.
We're gonna need square. Just Cryantix says diamond.
Okay.
So,
Oh, okay, I didn't see
yeah.
that.
And Moonsheep's got moon.
Casters in this area.
Alright, Eric, Tinderella, please, can you guys come down?
First layer probably here at tech. The one that's gonna die. The second one probably here.
If you guys do not know what the portal is, you go past the first boss, and then on the left side, there's gonna be a gnome. You just talk to her, and it's a teleport.
Okay, so we're gonna have Poon, and who else is gonna be tanking the Mind Slayers?
No, so it's gonna be Troll on Skull, Kedron on X, then myself and Poon are gonna be on Square. Then I believe what's Merc and oh no, it's who is it? Jaded and who was the backup for Jaded? Nalak, I think. Yeah, Jaded and Nalak on Triangle, and then you and Merc is your backup for.
Fernando, you will be picking up School and tanking here. with Kidron. Kidron will pick up X. And I will take the champion down here. Do all tanks know what they're doing?
Goalie, right?
Ray check to make sure that the tanks know what they're doing.
I typed it out. Someone wanted me to type it out, or it to be typed out last time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make a macro on that. Make it easier.
Well,
Next time.
the targets will be changing depending on what we have in the upcoming packs. So, but yeah, I guess I could just change them easier that way.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, so all range healers, casters should be here.
Should be at the bottom. Yep.
We're still missing our 2 frost mages.
Just War of Change is only missing. Right? The other one, maybe.
Oh, I thought there was another one that was right easier.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, so we're pulling,
2,
guys.
Alright, let's go. So triangle and square first, right? Or square triangle.
5,
Oh,
4,
Rise Pet's not there yet.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was watching a video where you can skip all these mobs.
I just wait for them to path back. Are you?
I think that was a vanilla bug way back in the day.
Oh, really?
I know there's some bizarre shit you can do with Flask of Petrification, but who wants to spend that money? Do I look like a bot to you?
They should be pathing back, right? You so just get in position. Yep, here they come. Oop.
Incoming, guys.
Alright, let's go. Stay
5,
focusing.
4, 3.
It's about the
2,
split first,
1.
guys. Make sure that they're split.
Hold up, let the tanks split all the fucking mobs up before we start DPSing.
Pop your cities, thanks.
Just wait. Wait.
Oh, yeah, see, I got mind controlled, so. Poon, pick up square.
Alright,
Perfect.
are we ready to DPS?
Yeah.
Alright, get on square.
Alright, dispel tech. Dispel tech.
Okay, can task force help tech with square?
Okay.
What do you want me to tank?
Square's almost down.
But
just taunt square. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
Triangle next.
Triangle.
I got the skull.
You want me to do it on triangle?
Fear. Merc, you're up.
Okay, what's next? X? Or skull?
Skull next.
Everybody on skull.
Merc, you have to stay in the raid to pick up circle when I listen.
Pulling skull away.
X was free.
Yep. Melee just.
Okay, go.
Don't kill me.
Circle. Come on, get circle. I need Tremor closer to me.
Pull X out, Keitron, back it up. Just back straight up.
Skip the Merc.
Guys, wait, don't kill the Mind Slayer yet. Just kill. Alright.
What's the range on this Horrify?
Purge.
I'm in
Can we
range.
get a purge, please? Shaman, please, purge.
It's purged already. Yep. Just when you see it get big.
They fear like 25 yards, so outrange it.
Merc and I are back up. Yeah. That's... Poon, you don't have to run back in. We can res you. Or yeah.
Nice, hella
There we
nice.
go.
Nobody even died.
So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
that was
no
okay.
one died.
It's a fast run. You can run back, Poon. Good.
Nobody of consequence. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Nobody that mattered.
No, actually, that was so like he got clapped pretty early too. So what was that just not having too much tank gear, or what was going on with that? Because you got like 2 shots.
It was a 5-second death for me.
Okay, so we got 3 Slayers this time. So
That's
assignment-
easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put Mercules on a Slayer though, because of spec gear. So let me see.
Yeah, that'll be easy. So just normal. Okay, so we'll have Troll on Skull, myself and Poon on Square again. Same thing, Jaded and Nilak on Triangle, and then the other one. So what are we gonna? What is it? Moon. Okay, so Moon.
Keep Kidron on the Mind Slayer. Have Tornado back me up for.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
keep
so then-
Kidron on the Mind Slayer and Tornado back me up this time for the champion.
Yeah, but we
So-
still need 2 for Moon. That's what I was
No,
gonna.
Mercules is gonna be Moon, main tank on Moon. You just need a backup for it.
I guess Ran, can you be backup for Moon with the Mercules?
Where did Poon go?
He said he forgot to prepare, so.
Okay.
But he's close. He's insulted.
Okay, so
Task.
Told you.
Okay, everybody come here then. We're gonna get ready for the pull. One Spoon zones in. Make sure that he's buffed up. Oh no.
Well, he's running to Cenarian Hold and has to run back.
I heard it was there, so I'm about to run in.
Oh, okay, that's even better. Perfect. 2.
So casters here, please. For the big fat cows.
Yeah, that would have been smarter, granted.
So yeah, Orlando, basically you stay here with the casters, and whenever I lose the mob, you just turn in and bring it back.
Then Battle will probably talent off you when his is up, and then just run back.
I'm just gonna let
Rinse
him
repeat.
die, man.
And where should I hold Moon?
Well, ideally I'll probably keep Square right here where we had it last time. Well, I mean, it kind of goes, it went loose because I got feared right off the start, so.
Yeah.
Just tank it away from casters and healers, and it should be good.
Triangle will probably be around here. Moon probably all the way up here, man.
Yeah, there's not a... Yeah, I guess try to take it over to where Ballad's at. But if you can't get it that far, just tank it in the open, not next to healers and casters. It should be good.
Ryujo, can you hit Moon and run this way, please? And keep hitting it until you get over, just to make it easy for Merc. Okay, he's here. So, just waiting for the port.
Hey Merc, how does it feel with Moonsheep moving out now, the third wheel gone, and going out?
You know, it's a mix between missing my buddy and liking my freedom. Miss him during raids for sure.
Damn, Moonsheep, you're only good for raids, dude.
I just realized that he's muted on here, so
5,
I guess
4,
that shows how much.
3, 2, 1. It is too far away.
Alright, let's focus in. I'll arrange down the stairs, please.
Okay, he's incoming, guys.
Back up if you're arranged.
Alright, you should probably just done pet pull. Yeah, no, just pet pull him back, right? How you were doing before.
You could Ryu, dude.
Yeah, the pet died though. No, yeah, like Hitmoon once it comes into the room, like just have your pet pull. They come here, right? And then you hit Moon and run this way just to separate Moon and bring it this way to Mercules.
Yeah, pretty much you're just gonna dish out damage on Moon, pull it. After your pet's likely gonna die by the time it's back here. So
Yeah,
when
the
you have
pulls-
control of your character.
The pull is the same. It's just when they get in, hit Moon to separate it.
Yeah, I get it.
We're killing the Slayers first, right?
Yes, correct.
Can we change the marking since we're used to like Skullix?
That's no, we already have. It's fine. Just do square, triangle, Moon. Like, shouldn't have to have like a kill target. Just follow what people are saying. Square first, triangle, Moon, skull. X.
Probably good to pull.
Because otherwise we have to change all the targets and people are going to be confused. We already have set up. No worries. One of us is usually calling kill target anyway, so.
Wait for them here, and when they come close, pull them right there. It's fine.
Yeah, they'll path back around right in front of where your pet's at. Yeah, the priest want to shield it.
Well, I mean,
how many more packs? Is it this one and one more? I think I only saw one other path.
okay, we're about to pull, guys.
Yep. Get ready, y'all.
Shield is a bit. Put a shield. Okay.
That's fine.
Right.
That'll be fine.
Let's go. Incoming.
Right. Bring them back.
Remember,
oh, there.
square,
Yeah, good.
triangle first.
Yep, square, triangle.
Hold up, wait till they separate the pools. Wait. Alright, everybody on square.
Yep, square's good.
Do you want Path first taunting anything?
Nope, you're good.
The mind player is free because I got wrecked.
Yeah, get the X or school.
Fear Bondi's adds the
Triangle
little
next,
bug.
guys. I'll get, I can get skull. I'm free off it. Yep, Boone, let's just get this, get aggro of it. Yep. Moon next, guys. Sorry, Devi, I was trying.
Troll. Thank you.
After Moon, it's skull in the back. Cheap tech, can. Thank you very much. That also works. Spell me. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. Get back out melee, back out melee. I should be.
Okay. Somebody get that?
Got it.
Oh, I got it.
You keep it. I'll be back up.
Oh, I got it.
Can we get a Shaman of Purge, please?
Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say that. They threw me in the air. What the fuck?
The uppercut from the
Yeah. You know what's funny
Yeah.
is I always notice it's Keydran that gets blasted with everything.
Yeah, I have little pieces with much stamina. I should change my leggings at least for these boots.
Let's get everybody res up and buffed up again. Get pulled in again.
Okay, next one we can go in.
So this one that we're
Well-
gonna work on now.
Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, it's only 3 pools that we can get in here, right?
Maybe
5, okay.
Task Force, do you have tank gear or a gear that has more stam?
I have the Valor set in the bank.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was curious because Keydrin said he didn't have gear with much stam on. So if you had more.
No, I changed it here. I have on the bag.
Oh,
some
okay.
stuff
Okay,
that I
perfect.
can put.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to. Sure.
Yeah, actually, we should move up. But we have a lot of room here.
Yeah, there's a lot. That one doesn't pass that far.
Alright, are we moving with you, Galen?
Yeah, come to circle.
Alright, everybody up.
Tornado, come back.
Oh, nice. Key.
Debbie, can you trade that to Tech or Amal?
Yeah, open the coffer. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Let me wait for that
Uh,
pack.
Did we use the keys from yesterday?
I have one key that Amalgamate traded me.
Didn't we get like...
Yeah, I'm opening this one right now. Oh, there's one on the left side too, Amalgamate. Of this side.
Thank you, Debbie.
It's right there where I'm.
Tech, I'm coming to trade you the other key.
Oh, okay.
Touch what you can't
Thanks.
Alrighty, everybody up, everybody buffed. Let's get another pool going.
Can you tank the manslayers so that you can LOSDF here when they're about to die?
Skull Expo. Okay, so we have 3 Mind Slayers in this. 1 Slayer, 1 Champion? Is that what it is?
Okay, 3 Mind Slayers. Okay. Are we... So... We can keep the Mind Slayers here. In this part of the tunnel. Like here at the beginning. We're gonna have then Keydran, Tornado, and Poon. Well, let me see. No. Yeah, Keydran, Tornado, and Poon pick up a Slayer. Mind Slayer. The one Slayer, bring it around here. We can kill it here. Casters stay here in this area. I'm gonna keep the champion here. It's a little close, but... Okay, so Poon is on X. Tornado get on School. Yeah, and Keydran get the Circle. Triangle will be tanked here. Like around this area. Casters be here with Uru is. Yes, from here, kill from here.
Alright, everybody back on, all casters are on diamond. Ranged casters.
Do you have the tank targets set already, Pod?
Yeah. Okay, we should be fine, guys.
Can you repeat which one I was on? Apologize.
On Triangle.
Okay.
And Jada will be your backup.
That's good.
Triangle will die first. Tank it here.
Alright.
So,
cool. Yep, got it.
ADAP, those are random. They're random drop.
What am I on?
The artifacts. You either get an artifact.
okay, we're pulling.
Go,
pulling.
Ryu. Oh. All body. Yeah.
You're if
If I get my control, I'm dead. Yeah.
Back up.
Yep, just wait for it to path back real quick. Yeah, just wait for it to come back a little bit. There we go. Alright, come.
Same thing, everybody on triangle. Or square first. Or what are we on? Triangle
On
first?
triangle. Okay, we'll tank him right here. We'll just kill him here. Skull next.
Skull next.
Alright, I'm gonna pull Skull this way. Yeah.
Somebody tank champion.
Alright, get away from Skull. Get away from Skull.
What, square next?
X next. Oh, yeah, I guess square. Square's in the opener. Just do square.
Yeah,
X is square. Yep. Just hold X, just kill square.
Mark.
Yep, back up a bit, KJ. Alright, melee off square, melee off square. Alright, X and Hex, guys. Careful, you might line of sight right there. No, never mind, you're good. Alright, melee off, X. I think you can AoE, or I mean you can LOS.
You can line of sight those. Typically
Yeah.
with the Mind Slayers in the first room, you can line of sight them with the stairs.
That's good. Keep that for the next group though. Because we're gonna pull the next back in here, right? I'm in the back. See, he runs off. Nice, only one dead here too. That's good. Good job, guys. Let's keep it up.
Okay, so this pack has 4 Slayers.
Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna need more room for this pack.
Yeah, we can probably right here where we're at, right where this big open spot is probably best.
Yeah, probably sure.
We can take one right there where the pet's dead, one on the left side right here, one on the right side.
Yeah, here looks
Maybe
fine.
like one in the middle. Yeah, Pyrex. I was tanking him and then he dropped aggro. Turned, killed you.
We may want to clear all these little bugs, please.
Did we loot an artifact?
I was just asking about it.
We haven't though, right?
No.
Okay.
Whereas, let's kill this and get some rich.
Please, if we do mention it so everyone gets it.
Yeah, you only need to turn in 255 of those to 163. So save them.
Yay, this one's easier too.
Okay, we're full. Let's go, let's go.
Alright, I guess I'll be on X. Oh. God.
On triangle, everybody on triangle.
No, I get to go kill target here. Skull.
Oh.
Yeah.
Spread them up.
Tank those together.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? We're supposed to spread them.
Okay, I'll get Skull. We'll kill Skull first.
All healers are silenced.
Yeah. Right. Got it. Skull's low. Finish Skull off. Alright, X next. Taking X right here. Sorry, Macheap. Just trying to wait. silent, so I can't taunt him off you.
Moon. Just loose.
Okay.
Someone grow.
Alright, Troll's got moon. So triangle next. Triangle's left half. Alright, I got triangle. Moon next.
Chris got a bunch of bugs on him. My heals are so shitty.
Getting.
Yeah, we were clearing some bugs, like, that was the moment.
Alright, cool. Merc and I are back up for champion. Alright, back up again.
Purge or dispel?
Fuck, I got sashimi'd up, man, in the fucking Slayers.
You got
The slice and diced.
Yeah, the fucking slice and dice
Those
pack.
have to be tanked separately because they do a whirlwind effect. And they also have PBA sounds.
And if they haven't been silenced yet, you shouldn't be going in melee. Or if they haven't been separated, sorry.
Everyone loot, make sure there's no coffer key.
Okay, so this one is 3 Mind Slayers and 1 Slayer.
Oh. Rand, could I get that coffer key that you looted?
So,
Oh yeah, Rand.
Trollnando.
Yeah, the keys, the scarabs, the idols are all raised. Thank you very much.
Let me see. Guys, we can move up. By the way, let's clear
Yeah.
those bugs.
Not like it's looking fucking beefy.
Yeah, man.
Probably want to pull them to here where these bugs are. So we're gonna clear the bugs for water rage, but give it a just wait a little. We're gonna have the 3 Mind Slayers here. Gonna have Tornado School, Poon X, Kidran, Square. They should be around this area. Then Tech, get the Slayer around here.
Sounds good.
The race should be here, where Diamond is, and I'm gonna get the champion around here. Okay, let's clear this, get some rage. We're gonna play.
Death is close.
I believe we are doing Cthulhu first, then back to Oro. Rand.
Okay, so this bull. I'm gonna pull them. Stay there, I'm pulling. Everybody should be ready. Incoming. Pick up your target.
It's my control. X is loose.
What are we on? Skull?
No, triangle. It's the Slayer. It's
Triangle.
always the Slayer first.
Smurf.
Okay.
Yeah, always Slayer first. Alright, back up for Nilak. Triangle.
Please get Skull off the girth. Please! I love this guild! Thanks.
I got square. So skull next, guys. Skull.
Keegan needs a sheep. That needs
excellent.
More grounding switches.
Dispel Poon.
We need the tank on X.
Dispel Keegan.
Yeah, tank on square too.
Refresh your totems, shamans.
Oh.
Mark has X.
Pull him out of the raid. Pull X out of the raid. That's actually.
Keegan's got it.
Keegan's got square.
Okay, Poon Warrior's got X.
Kill X.
X is running to me.
Okay, range step out. Yep. Square's getting low too. Melee out on square.
I do not have a target.
Fucking mages.
You like that, pirates? You like being a sheep?
Okay, everyone on moon now.
Merge. Please merge.
Alright, back up. Ballad and I back up.
It is too far away.
I'm gonna get killed. That cliff. Lol. Die.
Oh.
There's a mount on this one.
2 yellows.
Is this Team Yellow or something?
I have a lot of yellows.
Yeah, two
yellows and a green.
To be fair, I think yellow is the most common one, not blue.
Yeah, it's weird.
I think
in
they're all the
Initiative, we got,
same,
like,
except red.
probably.
Congrats, Ken.
Okay, fumbles.
Congrats to you, Joe. Congrats, combustion.
Oh Jesus.
This is gonna be so bad.
Ryujo, you just got fucking a roll.
Yeah, whoever his one mounts, you can't roll. And if you get caught, then you're gonna be in trouble. So please don't do that.
If you do
You're gonna
that,
be in timeout.
you lose your suffrage.
Yep. So not even joking. Serious. Don't fuck around. Like we should all have mounts by the time we get into Cthulhu, so we can run it.
Yeah, after that you can start rolling on whatever color you prefer.
I have already been directed by our senior chief on where the red goes.
Okay, so we're gonna have to. Where do the guys typically tank these?
These packs are pretty different. So you just have typically somebody that's tanking the water near this lip. Then you have the obsidian nullifiers just targeted pretty much separate from one another in this spot, and then right here in the middle. These are the ones that we need to really focus on making sure they get mana burn, so we don't roll 3.
Yeah, because we have to.
Eric, Debbie, focus on X. Me, Necro, Uki will focus on Skull. Mana drain, everybody should be mana draining.
Our tank turret's good, Spout?
Yeah, mana burn to Necro, the priest, please, mana burn, X.
Yeah, let's have tech on school. Jaded on X. I will take square. Merc, just be ready for whatever. Actually, stay on circle. Try to generate some threat. Whipple. Okay.
Alright, mana drain.
Shouldn't get above 50.
Need drainers on X too.
Kill off drainer.
Yep.
Switch to X already.
Okay. Yep, more advantage
Switch to
drainers goes to X.
Good job on the training, guys.
These are relatively
Yeah, Ran over here seeing Sunder. Doing Merc's job. Yeah, Merc Jr. over here. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Nice and clean.
Okay, we're gonna pull back here. Do the same because of that path right there. We don't want to pull that.
Alright, let's res nanos up. Let's get all the drinking and shit done so we can pull again.
Necrotize?
You want tank square in the same spot? Skull and X. The other
Yeah, exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah, second place means you're the first loser.
Yeah, guys, if you already have a mount, don't roll, please. Again.
Yeah,
We need everyone.
I can't pay too much attention on the fucking mount rolls.
Yeah, we need everyone to have a mount. You don't need to right now.
Not
you
right
can
now,
collect
I
your
mean-
colors later.
Yeah.
In our later AQ weeks. I know you want to catch them all, but not now.
Okay, guys, we're pulling.
5, 4,
Same
3,
drain targets, guys,
2,
please.
1.
Damn, that aggro range is nuts.
Need drainers on X, need drainers on X.
Switching to X.
Oh.
Tremor totems.
We need Viper Stings on X.
You can only put one up.
Okay.
There's a bug on the list.
Yep, I'll pick it up when.
We should fight the obsidian guys out of range of the water. So that shit doesn't happen.
Yeah, I was trying to pull it to the other side, but DPS kept pulling it off.
Is not ready yet.
Priest dispels.
I am out of range. It is too far away. I do not have a target.
careful because the path actually comes like, into that doorway there, or whatever tunnel thing. And we have 4 Mind Slayers. Do we want to split them from the beginning?
I don't. I think we could. I think we just take them all in one spot and just pull out the ones as they're about to die, like similar to Garads.
Okay. Well, actually, I was thinking of the other pull.
Yeah,
it's
this is
this one.
players. Okay.
So Tornado, School, Apun X, Tech, and Nalak Triangle. We're pulling.
Alrighty.
Jaded, Moon.
Alright, everybody on triangle first? Or, yeah.
Yep, triangle. Yep, I'm pulling it out. Alright, I'm taking both of them. Careful, guys, of cleave.
Poon is my control X is loose.
Okay, I'll get Moon.
Everybody on Moon. Get on Moon. Alright, next one's gonna be X since it's closer to us.
Yep, the X text, yep. Don't cleave Poon to death.
Moon water.
Careful. Don't kill Poon. Okay, melee out, melee out, melee out, melee out, melee out. Skull next, guys.
Resisted.
Awesome.
Keep it.
Okay, melee out on skull. Just the tank stay.
How's that AQR, Pyrex? Must be nice, huh?
Pretty nice.
Have you noticed your DPS increase with that?
It's a little.
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
Fucking bad compared to what he had.
I think.
Claws, so Claw's pretty good.
Yeah.
To get closer.
But it's a claw.
No, it's the Claw's amazing. It's great. It's,
Claw.
Yeah, that allows dagger rogues to actually be able to PV on it's pretty good.
So we got one more pack, right? Yeah, okay, that one on the right. That's 4 Mind Slayers.
Okay, so if we're gonna keep them together, we can just fight them here, where I'm at.
That's okay.
So, I guess keep them here at the beginning, and whichever is dying,
one sec.
bring it this way. And I will tank the champion a little
That might not
back.
be far enough.
No.
Yeah, probably
Give it
not.
now.
Let me-
Thank you.
Okay, so pull them in here then, like, and tank them in here. Tech, School, Jaded X, Mercury's still back up with me. Tronando, Square. And Poon take Triangle. Tank them here on circle and take them to your left, far away. So the raid will probably want to be here, where circle is. Come here. Wait, pull.
You betray your friends.
Alright, everybody on skull.
Hold on, let me bring skull up. I'm feared. Don't kill Jaded.
Get a little more distance.
Okay, melee out on skull. Oh no.
X is loose. Mer, can you pick it up?
Still feared.
Actually, I lost champion. Somebody told me.
Dang.
Come try to pull X out. Okay, nice. Alright, Merc, just stay on X. I'll be back up for the champion.
More grounding totems.
Melee out on X. Melee out on X. Unless you're the tank. Unless you're the tank, you stay in. Got it.
And my control triangle loose.
Triangle next. Or square, whichever one's lower. I'm not close, sorry. I don't. Here, valid. There's square off. Melee get away from square. Just except for the tank, only the tank can be on square. And then we'll caster TPS please. Finish square off.
Yeah, he is bigger. I don't know why.
He's a champion. Ooh, idle death. Nice. I'm carrying other idle deaths if you. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not. Save. Just save space.
Alright, let's get the reses up. Let's get them buffed up and get ready for the next pull.
Do you have a spell power engine, Secret?
If you don't have a mount, roll.
You mean shadow power?
Damage to spell damage to weapon.
Oh, I thought you meant the gloves. No, I don't think I do.
I'll go buy us or buy you that that enchant. Can we buy that, or is that a BOE?
That's I think the MC like
MC, BOP.
yeah. Raid boss BOP. So Ani MC boss is BW boss. Rats.
Did you just get your new weapon?
About to. When we go to Katun.
Okay, everybody move up to circle.
He's having
Me-
a large aggro range, so
Me, Amalgamate, who else? I think.
don't
there's,
pass the next. Same mana burn targets, guys.
Okay, so we should be fine.
Alright, let's go. Everybody get ready. I need the hunters on top of X to be burning on that one.
Okay, let's...
We can have one by yourself.
Okay, alright, one on Skull, one on X.
Not enough mana.
People really hate the yellow one, I guess. And you already got one, I believe.
Yeah, guys, only roll if you don't have a mount. Like, if you already have one of a different color, like, don't roll. We need everyone to have a mount. There's people that don't have any color.
So that's Debbie with the 67.
Same pool, take them to the left. I will take the warder to the right.
Okay, let's get Merc healed and buffed up.
Move up, guys.
Same targets again on the drains. Alrighty, whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Alright, let's get the drains up.
I need to target something first.
All his warriors are useless right now.
It is too far away.
Who are useless now? Everyone.
Except me, who's been standing out of range. Of course I'm useless.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Congrats, Eton.
Like, see Dawn.
So he's done.
I like it.
Alright,
So same
board
people as
change,
before?
Golem, Troll, BB. Roll again. Epic, you already have one, I believe.
Eric Paschal wasn't told to. Oh.
Alright, Golem Greps.
Remember not to peek.
Eric, check your bags. You should have a mount.
Hug left. Hug left wall.
Hug the left wall.
Well, it wasn't
Okay,
just in this
Stay
book,
here.
but
Stay here. Stay here.
It's okay, don't worry about it, Eric. Sorry about that, bud.
Stay here.
Nobody pass circle, guys. Please back up.
Oh yeah, okay, you can go ahead and turn your shed in.
Do you need a summon, Yuki?
No,
Stay here.
Okay.
they're here. You can turn in yours too, Amalgamate. Here.
I didn't get one. I wish.
Okay, how are we gonna do the splitting for the groups? Or
So isn't it you set it up in all eight groups are in a position, and then when the I-beam
you have a
happens, you
diagram?
rotate. Everybody rotates, right? To that next group. To the next group.
yep. We need to arrange the groups.
Do you guys have a diagram, or do you want me to post one?
Trouble now. There's also an add-on too you can download that shows positioning based off of group numbers as well. I posted it in Raid discussion. I can post it again.
Yeah, congrats, brother. That's huge. All right, what are we doing? What are we watching? Are we watching a video? What are we doing?
So it depends. So who's the hunter that's gonna take the first I-beam? Who has nature resist gear and a greater nature resistance pot and understands what they need to do?
I think that might be pulling some teeth there, sir.
Yeah. So, all right. So basically how this typically should go is you have your hunter run in on the bug. They have nature resist gear on and they have a greater nature resistance pot. They take the first I-beam, everybody else runs to their positions on the right, and then waits a little bit of time for the hunter to get to the far left corner, and then everybody else funnels into the left side. So if we don't have that, then we need to give somebody a greater nature resistance pot and then hope they don't die, because somebody has to take the first breath because he will hold the first IV.
Every time I do this, you just have to think
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that then. If that's what we want.
Kratos, you're like really soft, brother.
Can we arrange the groups better with somebody?
Posted a diagram in AQ discussion if people want to look. Is that something that we're gonna do?
Yep. That's kind of how it's normally done.
Yeah, okay, so if people want to look at that, that's a diagram of where your group should be.
And then the thing that I posted is an add-on that actually shows you where you're at in that position. It's a modified add-on, so you have to dump it into your add-ons directory. The one that was, yeah, I can hear you better. So,
You
alright,
are
I'll
already
take lead on
dead.
this. So, you can make your life a lot easier. I have a pinned message in the AQ discussion that has an add-on. You can also search for PHGP Cthulhu Planner. The only difference between the one that I post and the one that is available on Twitch is that the one on Twitch doesn't work for shamans. So if you're a shaman, it's going to be tough for you. So you might just want to use the one that I posted. It's not malware or anything like that. It's just we modified Paladin to shaman. So everybody understands what we need to do in phase 1. Let's explain that. So these groups that Amalgamate have put in here, we need to keep positioning is the most important thing. You need to be within 10 yards of one another. During this phase, there's going to be eye stalks that will come up and they will cast an eye beam that will chain across everybody. There's also going to be Cthulhu himself will be I-beaming people. If you're within 10 yards of one another, that will chain to everybody nearby you and will wipe whoever is close to you. So you really important need to type /range 10, whatever you can, to keep your spacing proper. We will have one melee from each group that will be on Cthulhu, preferably the most high, let's say the highest damage dealer will be on Cthulhu himself, and we'll basically have them constantly meleeing them down. The persons that are closest to the I-beams can melee down the I-beams, but it's important that the people that are on Cthulhu stay on Cthulhu, people that are not on Cthulhu are burning down the eye stalks that come up. After phase 1, then we'll basically bring him down to 0, and then that will be he will submerge, and then the rest of his body will come back up. And then we'll have a phase where we all come to the very entrance, where there's going to be 2 different types of tentacles that will be spawning at every juncture. There's going to be small eye stalks that have the same chain lightning from before, that's not as powerful as the I-beam. And then we'll also have one that's a melee giant tentacle that will need a tank to be on it immediately. Melee will need to wait a little bit of time before we start to jump on it, because it will do a shitload of damage and you will die. Key thing here is survival. If you die, that's one less person. That's more phases that we need to do in this rotation. So it's important that you focus your survivability over everything else. The other thing, there'll be a second type of I-beam that's going to be popping up that will be similar to the I-beam that Cthulhu has. That will wipe a raid too. They have the same kind of chain effect. It will kill a shitload of people and will be out all that DPS. So when that happens, rogues, warriors, anybody with interrupt skills needs to focus primarily on interrupts. If he gets off one of those blasts, we all die. It's a big waste of our time. So we got to really focus on that specific part of the fight. Interrupts are key. Same with the I-beams that pop up around Cthulhu. We'll need to interrupt those as fast as possible. Use iron grenades, use thorium grenades, whatever you want to use. Focus on interrupts over DPS, because that will fuck us all over if we lose people. That's the most important thing in phase 1 to going into phase 2. The next part in phase 2 is the stomach. So inside of the stomach, there's going to be 2 platforms that range can sit on, and there's going to be 2 tentacles that will be right in front of those 2 things. To trigger the damage phase on Cthulhu, because we're not going to be attacking Cthulhu in phase 2, we have to kill those 2 tentacles in a fashion to where we can maximize the amount of damage. And when I say that, meaning outside of the stomach, we need to make sure that all the tentacles are dead before we get Cthulhu into the vulnerable phase, because we'll have 45 seconds to basically burn him down as fast as we can. Key things from melee DPS, you will want to wait until you have about 5 stacks before you get out the stomach, otherwise you're going to die, and you're going to just basically not be able to help us. Tanks, if you get eaten by Cthulhu, immediately run the fuck out. No reason to stay there. You won't really serve a purpose. Ranged, you want to get down Cthulhu to the lowest amount, the Cthulhu tentacles in the stomach to probably like 10%. Kill one of them, and then just get the other one down to a low percent. So when we make the call to go, hey, whoever's in the stomach, blow them away, we can then get them in the vulnerable phase, and we can DPS the fuck out of Cthulhu. That covers some of the other stuff. We're gonna probably wipe a couple times, and that's fine. This is a kind of a you have to experience it type of fight to really understand what you need to do. But key thing is importance of where you're at in your position, where you're at in your group, and that you get to the proper spots. We also need to update all the groups to make sure that we have one healer in every one of these groups, be it shaman or priest, and that we have kind of a mixed range of different types. So we're going to do that first. Anybody have any questions?
Yeah, I'm looking at this picture that I guess Amalgamate uploaded.
Yep.
What is this phase 1 with this rotation with the yellow arrow and the dark glare
The most
rotation? Are
important
we
thing,
supposed to be rotating?
Yeah. Sorry. So dark glare. The most important thing about phase 1 that's kind of a variable that we need to be aware of. At some point during phase 1, Cthulhu's gonna go Kamehameha and fucking blow right in front of his eye. and then he's going to go in either a counterclockwise or a clockwise position. It can be random. What that means is wherever you're at in your position, you're going to be at the very opposite side when the dark layer is done. So if you're at the entrance at 1, as shown on that graph, you'll be at 8 by the time that dark layer is done. So if you're at 3, you'll be at 6. The exact opposite side of where you were when you're starting. Good thing to use, the pillars that are along the sides. You can count those pillars to get a good idea of where you're at during the fight. It's a little eclectic when you have the phase 1 dark layer phase when he's Kamehameha in front of him. Melee can sit in the middle and just Cthulhu DPS down the eye. The one caveat that you want to be sure of is be aware of your surroundings and be aware when the dark layer is done, you need to be at your proper spot. So you can DPS the eye. There's going to be smaller tentacles that will come up and will possibly knock you back. So you need to be aware of that and adjust accordingly. Because you can get knocked into it as well.
It will one-shot you.
Yeah, he'll definitely... The dark layer will instantly kill you. There's nothing that can avoid it. So you have to avoid that Kamehameha whenever you see it. And if you have DBM, like a smart person, you'll have everything on your screen to tell you you need to get the fuck out of there. Also, positioning, task force, where you're at right now, if you're to move up a little bit, you're going to wipe the raid. So you need to actually get over here where all the bugs are. Same with Ryujo or Amariel. We don't want to get in front of this because Cthulhu will look at you and he'll bolt people and he'll chain lightning and he'll kill everyone. It'll be very sad. So we shouldn't do that. Alright, so let's get groups assigned appropriately. Let's see. Yeah, range 11 will save your life. If you are within range of somebody and you get eye-beamed, it's a shitty day. You don't want that to happen to someone. Let's split up more healers into some of these groups. Is somebody doing the group adjustment, or...
Do you
We
mind
need half
just
the
moving
raid
it
to
up?
come to the other side.
Yeah, we can do that after.
All right, let's get the groups formed up. BB, if you can set that up for us.
Sure. I'm sorry, what was that, Pirates? Or just talking about, at the beginning of phase 2, everybody needs to get to the front? Is that what you're referring to?
No, like the engage. We have 3 people on the left side and 37 people on the other side. It's
Absolutely
good to split
good
it.
call out. Yeah. Split it? Okay.
Because he's going to do 3 I-beams on whoever is the target when that target runs in, and then he's going to start doing random. So if everybody's stacked on one side, it's going to be a lot harder to disperse. That's why you want half the raid on the right side, half the raid on the left side.
Okay. The way I've always done it with a hunter probably negates that because
And Tinderella's
hunter
about to
feigns
wipe
death.
us with where the priest
Yeah,
is standing.
Tinderella, you need to get out of there. You need to not be in the position of where the eye is looking. I know you guys want to look at the eye, but you will wipe the raid and it will make everybody upset. Alright. So yeah, we can stagger and we can have 2 groups going in. That's the way that it works when you don't have a hunter. I've never done it with non-hunter strat. So.
Like, I would do odds on one side and evens on the other side.
Yeah, that's fair.
You didn't say which side.
Odds on left, evens on right.
Yep.
That's how the graph shows. But your groups will change. They're still arranging groups, so keep an eye on your group. Range 10 is most important, interrupts, then DPS. The I-beam will not kill you first beam, it will chain and kill everybody else, so you'll be the guy that kills people. Not be the one that dies.
All right, pay attention. If you're looking at Amalgamate's post up in AQ discussion, just pay attention to where your group could possibly be ending up.
Zion, that's wrong. The entrance is on the right side.
All right, it looks like evens are going to be on the right and odds are on the left, according to this diagram.
Yes, and then phase 2, everybody meets up at the stairs at the entrance.
Okay, all right. I'm going to go to the right side since I am on group 2. If you're on group 1, 3, 5, and 7, you're on the left side of this wall.
Hug the wall back here and you can cross. Just hug the wall here and you can cross. The back
Remember,
wall
1,
here.
3, 5, and 7 is on the left side. 2, 4, 6, and 8 is on the right. If you guys need a description or diagram of what it looks like and where you should be standing, take a look at AQ discussion. There's a small diagram with like the positioning of the groups and how you should be standing in kind of like a hexagon type of
And the reason
pentagon type of shape.
And whomever that is not on Cthulhu will par slow, and that's an acceptable risk that you're taking to get this encounter completed. The point is for the first phase for us to ensure that we're distant from one another, social distancing. You don't want COVID. And you also want to make sure that whoever is closest to those tentacles interrupts them, kills them as fast as you can, then gets back into their range 11 so you're not nearby somebody. It's very important that we survive phase 1. So phase 2, we have as many of us alive and we can DPS down the boss.
And one thing I want to emphasize about phase 1 is when you run in, know where you're supposed to be, so please study the diagram. And when the dark glare happens, don't stand in it, and you're going to be on the opposite side, 180 degrees. So you're not running back to where you were, you're running to the opposite side, and you rotate like that. Does that make sense to everybody? Does people understand opposite?
Yep. Anybody have any questions about the encounter or anything like that?
Ready to check in? This is if you understand where you are and what's going on, hit yes.
Start of phase 2 is the group up phase, right? Where we kill the tentacles next to us or whatever.
So
okay,
the
cool.
start of phase 2, we'll come back to the entrance, and the point of that is that we want to have the big tentacles and the eye tentacle that spawns to spawn nearby us. Now, when they spawn, those small eye stalk tentacles will spawn all around Cthulhu, so we need to have casters take care of the targets that are in the back and have melee focus on the ones that are in the front. So we'll have essentially 4 that are killed in the front, 4 that should be killed in the back. Use your blinks to try and get into range, burn that shit down as fast as possible. Alright, so Ran and Yuki, what clarification do we need to give you? Okay.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Just making sure.
Yeah, can we be buffing up in the meantime? Like my buffs are running.
Let's get
Shadow Protection has the 20-minute timer, so if we started at the beginning, we'd be running out by now. So we're just holding our horses until everyone gets there.
Kendrix or Kendrox, if you're back, can you log back in? Kendronic.
Alright, and when you do the tank running in first, it's just the tank. Because otherwise the chain effect will kill a shitload of people. Be aware of that. Who's the tank who wants to run in?
I'm gonna do it, and then you just call in when everybody else runs in.
Okay. So we definitely got a bubble ballad. Ballad, I have a greater nature protection potion. I'm gonna go use that. I'm gonna give it to you.
Going to the left, by the way. After I go in.
Looks like we lost Task Force and Kendronic.
But we sucking on our groups, right?
The groups have been kind of moved out. Brown Johnson is not a person. That's, I think, Krantixol?
It's okay. Me?
Oh, Uki. Okay. Okay, cool. You both have Druid Alls. Alright, so these are our groups. the way that they're set, we have at least 1 or 2 healers in the group, except for groups 5 when we switch Ryujo. Everybody should have a healer in their group. Everybody should see their positioning. If you have the Cthulhu add-on, you'll see where your positions are. The people that are going to be meleeing Cthulhu will be Nalat, Trollnado, Poon Warrior, Heket, Ran, Zion, Mercury. Actually, Ran, could you swap with Pyrex because it's a little bit better to have rogues on Cthulhu, and then that way you can get stay focused on killing the stocks on 3.
I'll probably kill a stock if I can stay out of range of people.
You're in the back, so it's kind of rough for you to do that. It's just I can't really adjust the positioning. I prefer to have rogues on the inside because you can just sit there and dump your combos and shit.
That's fine.
AFK, no. You still need to pay attention, but yeah, you just sit back, watch, kill tentacles when they pop up, run away, stay out of range /range 10. You should be good. Easy peasy. Cool.
All right, let's get an attempt in. Let's get our feet wet with this.
Alright, this is ready check. If you understand, we're pulling after this. Have any questions?
And one other thing is just let the tank run in and they'll tell everybody when to go. Don't follow him.
Yep.
Softy coming back?
Softy had to go.
All good. It's okay. I think Task Force is gone too.
Yeah, he said his power went off.
Okay, no problem.
All right,
Looks
let's
like
go. Whenever ready.
Okay.
Oh no,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore the poll. Ignore the poll. Alright, cool. I'll do a 10-second countdown through DBM and then we'll start after that.
Yeah, and we will let everybody know, or Bally will let people know when to run it.
Yep. Wait.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's get this.
Okay, now.
Guys. Yeah. Alright, get in your positions.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. Yep.
Yep. Alright, keep going.
Yeah, you're good one, bud.
Tectonic, you killed us all.
Well, if Ballad would have kept moving, it wouldn't have been the issue.
Well, I
But
mean,
Ballad stopped at group 7.
People need to be killing tentacles.
Just play around, guys. Just see how it goes.
Yeah, it's Ballad group 1. You're supposed to be all the way to the other end.
What happened? Kill the small tentacles. Ag tentacle.
You're right.
On those.
Counterclockwise.
Just get a feel for it, guys. It's just an event.
Watch out for those claw tentacles. They will knock you back.
Five seconds, get in position.
You want to keep moving to the opposite side of where we were at.
Yep, the opposite side of where you're at the very beginning. That's where we should end up.
Yep, right there. That's where you should be next. There you go.
Ads over Cthulhu and interrupts over DPS. Everybody run back.
Yeah, Ballad, your positioning would have been
Yeah.
with the altar.
Before the I mean, now it's here, right?
We should highlight our tanks and melee that are being in our, what's it called, main groups, so they know where people should be.
Yeah, mark one person in every group.
Yeah. We'll mark the melee who are on Cthulhu of where, whatever position they show in the Cthulhu planner thing. It's a little bit easier that way. Yeah. Alright, so we'll have to run back. Yep.
I do not think we have the portal because you have to beat Oro, I think.
Yeah, you have to do the Twin M's port.
So we have to run Twin M's. It's not that bad.
For people without bugs. It's pretty bad.
It's someone followed Ballad 2 a little early.
Yeah, this is an encounter where we do not need anybody who's on /follow. We don't need anybody who's AFK. If you are AFK, you're gonna fuck us all over. So please pay attention. This is not an AFK moment.
If you don't have a bug, just wait and we'll summon you.
So that dark terror thing or whatever is that red kind of like, yeah, that's a red thing that comes out of his eyes.
So people are using the term I-beam interchangeably. He has the red beam, which is like the disco beam, and then he has the chain lightning beam. And the chain lightning beam is what most people refer. People just gotta be clear on the clarification, because when he does the disco beam, you can be right next to someone. He doesn't do the chain lightning when he does the disco beam, so you can actually stack up on people and rotate together.
Good call out. Yep. That's important. Yeah, so that's the other thing about the dark glare. I'll just call it dark glare instead of I-beam. Dark glare, when he does that, you can get next to one another. Your focus during that is A, first priority is killing the tentacles at spawn. B, Cthulhu.
But that also means us switching during that whole time, right? We're all rotating.
Correct. You're rotating. It's slow, so you don't have to be very panicked about doing positioning. It's gonna go like kind of like a small little adjustment, so you can walk around fairly quick to get to your spot.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the hardest part about the dark glare disco beam is that the ads will spawn and they'll do the mind flay, and so when melee rotates, they need to be stunning and pummeling and killing those guys, because if a full duration mind flay on one of those things it will kill one of our healers, and it's probably about 4 to 6 seconds before someone dies. So that's why it's totally okay to clump up on the dark glare disco beam phase, so that melee can just burn down those tentacles.
Just make sure you're starting to spread out when the timer rolls down if you have DBM, which you should.
Yeah, because I mean, if at that point we haven't killed all the tentacles and gotten in a position where we're screwed anyway, like we really gotta just burn.
If you're gonna need a summon, don't have a mount, press 1 in chat. Alright.
I feel like I'm like one of the only jackass that doesn't have a mount.
If you do not have a mount and need a summon, press 1 in chat.
Shit, I think I'm pretty close. Should be almost there.
Start drinking your protection pots.
Okay, so the problem why I stopped there is because I was dying, so I stopped to get some heals, right? But can we have the healers that are going to be on this side of the eye assigned to shielding me and healing me while I'm still running?
Let's have Prantix do it.
Okay. Can I have Siket do it? I trust Siket.
The only thing is, will I be able to reach you from where I'm supposed to be? I'm in 7.
Yeah, I put you on 9.
Okay.
So you just stop here and start doing. That's why I stopped, but yeah, I didn't move all the way in. Anyway.
Alright. Are we on people? We still got a couple.
I'm here. I'm good. I don't need this. So how do we prevent that beginning part where everybody kind of just got raped?
Separate your spacing. Somebody was too close to one another, and then whoever is closest to within a 10-yard range will get beamed immediately.
So that means
You can't have anybody in your range meter the whole time as you're positioning too. Everybody has to be spaced out immediately.
Yeah, so Ballad's positioning when he runs in is going to be at the very back near the altar. So on the opposite side of the entrance. He'll be in the back left corner. So should not stop. I mean, he's going to get beamed. He's going to run back. He's going to keep running. Nobody needs to stop unless you're in your specific spot.
Alrighty, everybody's here. Let's get buffed up.
Yeah, just try to stay out of everybody's range. If you're having to position, try to run out of their range, and if you're getting people to run in your range, try to outrange them. As your most position, you do not need to DPS so early. Just watch your positioning. That will wipe everybody. No need to open up immediately.
Alright, so Bullet's in group one, so he should have star since he's running in, so we know that star is the beginning. I'll be 8, and then can somebody else set up the marks? Did we already do that for everyone?
Alright, I'll be group 2.
Preferably whomever is closest to Cthulhu, because it might be easier for us to spot, but yeah, just whomever. It doesn't really matter. We just need to get some practice in here.
I just was marking myself for the group 2 people who don't want to stand up.
So everybody.
Can demarc people like spread out now, and then every group should stack on each group?
Necrosis, you should be on the left side since you're in group 3, right?
Oh,
guys, if you cross the middle, you need to hug the wall. This is cringe.
Oh, it's group 2.
Yeah. Okay. Nobody. Absolutely no. See where Skull is. Look where Skull is. If you're gonna go across, you need to go where Skull is. No. What are you doing, Kedron or Kenderonic?
Hug the wall.
Do not. Okay. That's not hugging the wall. You're gonna get us wiped, and you're.
Kendra, hump the wall like you're fucking it.
All right, whatever. That's. You guys need to be more careful. I mean, you could joke around and you wipe us, and that's not going to really help anything. So let's just be serious here. We're trying to do this, all right? So, all right. We got everybody marked. Let me mark somebody in group 3. I'm going to mark Rand. Or actually Pyrex. Because you're going to be on Cthulhu.
Everybody in your group, just everybody who's in your group, just what's it called? Speak your target. Like group 6 is square. I'm gonna just say square. Just do that. Find your mark in your group and then just repeat it in raid, so you know. Everybody should be looking and finding who their fucking leader is and putting it in their raid chat. Everybody look at who their fucking marked leader is figure it out in your group and put it in raid chat. There should be 4 to 5 people, or 4 or 5 people per group saying which leader they have. This is just to make sure you know. Still missing a lot of people. Not a lot of people paying attention.
We have people AFK and stuff.
Okay. All right. So we'll get another attempt in here. So let's do ready check.
All right. Poon is circle for group 2.
Yeah. So whoever's marked outside of Balad will be on the boss, and be a good indicator of where you need to be. So Skull, I will always see that star's gonna be right in front of me. And I know that when eye glare starts, the dark glare, red beam, bad beam, I'm gonna go to his side. So when we're in our positioning and we're getting ready, look at your icons and use that as a good indicator. The Cthulhu Planner thing that I linked in raid discussion and been talking about for a while will show that on your screen while you're in this. So if you have a problem with understanding where you need to be, you should probably go and download that add-on, make your life a lot easier, or print out that other thing that you that was posted to.
Or what you can do too is pretty simple. Is if once you're standing in there, look across the room and see what shape is on the other side, and run towards the other shape.
There you go. There's another way. All right, cool. All right, so we good, folks? We got Task Force, Keydren.
All right, I think everybody should be here.
Girth and Keydren, you ready?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's do another ready check. Let's make sure everybody's here. That we're all aware and ready to go.
Yeah. Also, make sure you type in /range 11 or 10 or whatever. 10 or 11.
You want to keep everybody out of that little box. Just keep everybody out of your range. That's most important. Everybody's ready.
All right, we're good.
Task is not.
He's not on task. We're good.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Cool. Let's do a 10 count.
DPS focus is the tentacles. Range is on tentacles.
Keep going.
Only let Ballad give the call out.
Let's go.
Ballad's running. Don't follow him. Don't follow him yet.
Don't be
All right,
close.
Ready to go.
Nice.
Keep your range check. Keep your range check.
Just play it out, guys.
Buggy mommy, stay away from me. Cool.
Zion, stop strafing.
Don't stop in the middle to shoot off.
There's a tentacle on the left side. Kill the tentacles.
Okay, counterclockwise. Everybody move.
Everyone needs to rotate counterclockwise to the opposite side.
Kill the tentacles along the way.
If you can, Warriors intercept, try and get yourself interrupt them. It will save a lot of lives.
Remember, follow your
Be on
sheep.
the opposite side as you started.
Opposite side.
Check your range 10.
Range 10. Make sure you're paying attention to that.
Tentacles.
Lay down, guys. Let's try to get to the next phase.
Tentacles, tentacles. Nice.
We died at 8. Somebody can come in to DPS at 8. Alright, Dark Lair coming soon. Dark Lair starting. Go to the opposite sides after killing the item.
Same thing counterclockwise.
Positioning. Dark Lair is going to end in about 6 seconds.
Guys, do not stack.
Alright, guys. Back in your positions. Too many people
Circle,
stacked on
you gotta get back on your side, Circle. Right on.
July tentacles.
This phase seems pretty easy.
It's just a matter of knowing how it works. It's pretty easy of a boss fight once you understand the mechanics and everything. If you want to, you can do a big walkthrough on how flavors work. That's something that I've done before. The opposite side, make sure you're aware of where you're at. You can count the colors to the left and right sides to where you should be facing.
Oh, there's a ton of them like 8 position. You get a lot of good stuff. Shit. When does when does phase 2 happen?
So phase 2 happens when we kill this eye. The eye will submerge, and then the rest of his body will come out, and then that's when we all converge to the entrance. Some things to learn from that run were the eye stalks that come out that have the lightning that is shared among them. Needs to be your number 1 priority. And then getting back into position. That will kill a lot of people.
What is this 2 melee stack that they're talking about? What is that?
2 melee stack. You're kind of a little muffled. Sorry, dude. It's hard to understand.
Is that Grantic? That was Grantic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But he's saying it's
He's saying that 2 melee do the buddy system, and so when the I-beam hits, it only hits the 2 of them, and both those melee can survive. So you can have more DPS on Cthulhu, and you can get him out of phase 1 faster. The downside is you don't always have a melee to kill the tentacles that spawn, but that's what range should be doing anyway. So if we have plenty of healing, it's a viable strategy.
Yeah, the fucking the eye stalks or whatever is like literally 1 shadow bolt for me to kill him almost. I mean, it's just like 2 fucking spells and the thing is dead. So it should be a quick kill.
Yeah, we just need people to work on positioning. That's literally the only thing killing us.
Yeah, there's a ton of people dying at the very beginning. That's not ideal.
Yeah, when you go in, you need to get to 10 yards apart as quickly as possible. The other way to do it is that we go in waves, which is somewhat viable, but requires everyone to be really paying attention to Discord.
So are you saying you don't want the melee to be killing the tentacles unless we're rotating from them?
Well, the tentacles that spawn during the I-beam can be killed by anyone, and it doesn't matter how far you are.
Yeah, that's extremely short.
During all the other phases, like when he's doing the chain lightning I-beam, yeah, I mean that's the point of not having melee double up, is that 1 melee can help with killing the the tentacles that spawn, right? Because like during the phase where he actually does the chain lightning, the thing that kills people is that a melee tentacle erupts from the ground, knocks people back, and it can knock people back, and then they'll get like chain lightning, right? So melee can be useful for taking down those and whatever else, but really it's sort of Range's job, I think. I think the double up strat is viable. I mean, I had plenty of mana during that fight.
Everybody come to Twin Imps room, please.
Let's go to Twin Imps room, and then let's get a basic idea of where you're at positioning wise. Assume that this carpet is the entrance. Where are our positions? Let's get into our positions here. So I'm gonna mark myself again. I'm at Skull. This little scarab in the middle, let's pretend that's Cthulhu.
I'm Cthulhu, you fuckers.
There you go. Necro can be Cthulhu.
Who wants my eye?
I would.
Dreams do come true.
Alright, guys, get to your groups.
Alright, Poon Warrior needs a mark. He's offline.
Poon's gone. He said he had to leave. He messaged me.
Okay, so we'll do.
So you can remove him. Or I'll remove.
Yeah, we lost 3 people there.
If I remove task force.
Oh, good, because we're gonna down this bitch right now.
Eric logged and War also logged.
Looks like we're going to be 30 man in it.
You can 30 man it, it's just people need a position.
Yeah, I heard it's easier with less people, because less fuck ups.
We're 30, yeah, we're at 34 people.
I do not think we can do the other bosses though.
33. Yeah, the other bosses are out of the question.
We just need to practice on this. If more people leave, then it's not possible.
Okay, so everybody here? How a lot of people not here, guys?
Alright, let's focus up, guys.
Tinderella, you just take the gnome to teleport to Twin Imps room.
Right after you kill Scarum, if you go to the left, there's a teleporter. They'll bring you to Twin Imp room immediately.
So next to us, I should have, because Moonsheep, I only see one guy next to me, Moonsheep. I don't see Uru.
Yeah, it should be
Devi.
Okay, when you zone in the instance, right, you go talk to the gnome and get ported to the Twin Imps room. That is the Twin Imps room. That is where we are. People that I don't see here: Devi, Uru, Ameriel, Nalak, Amalgamate, Nanos, Tectonic.
I'm here.
I mean, I'll run all the way back.
Why do I see you guys on the opposite side of us, though? I don't understand. Aren't you in our group, Tech? Oh, never mind.
Group
You
7.
just got switched. Well, you just got switched. You were in group 2. Alright, Keydren's supposed to be off by us.
Alright, so Keydren, I marked you. You're going to be.
Devi.
That's going to be Trollnando. And then we have Nalak. Where's Nalak?
Is it Brown Johnson?
Yeah, we're running back. There's a few of us
You
that ran
betray
early.
your friends.
Yeah, Brown Johnson is the druid, but Yuki's druid, he can't.
Alright, the quicker we can get in here, the quicker we can go over this, and the quicker we can down it. We still have about 50 minutes left. That's an easy Cthulhu kill.
Yep. Also, you guys can be buffing right now. Like.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
converge
no, we
in the
can't.
middle. Let's just converge in the middle while we're waiting for other people to get here, and then we can buff, I guess.
Are you guys running here, or you guys not taking the teleporter?
No, we ran early to the boss.
Oh.
Everybody released late.
Alright, everybody meet up in the middle. Get buffed. Get buffed. and wait for these guys to come back, and then we'll spread into our groups.
Oh yeah, DBM will remark star on whoever's the target. So.
I cannot use that.
Spoopy's on too.
I cannot use that.
Force them. Come get locked for a Thune attempts. Cthulhu attempts.
The Uru Amerial. Can we summon them?
Okay, yeah, summon them.
Yeah, they all stayed over there because me and Nalek stayed over there. It's alright. Sorry, Debbie, a lot of people here, there's their first time on Cthulhu and they need practice or a lot of...
Debbie's killed Cthulhu multiple times. She gets the gist. I don't think she needs any more instructions on it. Let's give her a pass. That's fine. You got a Jezza. Yeah, you have. When I'm not in the stomach. Alright, so let's split up into our groups. Based off of your markings, let's get melee into their positions. And let's pretend as though that whoever has a mark is the person that's going to be DPSing the middle boss.
The entrance is the entrance, the back is the back. Evens should be on right side, odds should be on left side.
Alright, let's spread out.
Nalak, come over here, bud. You're in the wrong place. Over here.
Nalak, you should be right next to me.
Near Amalgamate,
on the
bud.
opposite side. Yeah.
Near Amalgamate. There you go.
Yeah,
Yuki?
just so
You're over here,
people understand, this is where we come in. This is where I go in, and then everybody goes in, and I end up on this side, right?
Yep.
So this is prepared.
Pyrex, go into your spot, bud.
Combustion, you gotta slide over a little bit.
Alright.
So I gotta see Uru over here next to the circle with me, and Devi, she's up there, and then Moonsheep is over here.
Pyrex, you're group 3, bud.
Yeah, Devi's done this before. She knows positioning.
Yeah, we're good,
I don't think she, yeah. So
Yeah, we're good.
should
We're
be good
good.
on that. All right, cool. So now everybody range 10. And if you see anybody in your range, you need to get out of there. All right. So now on Skull, I'm gonna pretend like I know the positioning or whatever, but I'm gonna pretend that I'm the Cthulhu Dark Lair. All right. So if you are in front of me, you're gonna die. I'm gonna start moving. Everybody start moving. Everybody start moving. Bunch of tentacles, they're gonna kill you, blah blah.
You're killing them all along the move too, though,
Killing 'em.
correct?
That's right, you're killing along the move.
Dude, Uru, you sure like to just sit around.
So now, this is where it will end, and now we continue DPSing. We're gonna do this multiple times, but key thing is look for the person that you're gonna be right across the area from. Whoever that has assist and has DBM, you should probably just go in and take off the option where it takes off star on whoever it's targeting for I-beams. If you go to /DBM, go to Cthulhu under Encourage, then you go to set icons on I-beam targets, uncheck that please.
Everybody should just not be assist on this fight.
Oh, is everybody assist on this fight?
There's like 7.
Yeah, there's 7, but if whomever that does have assist, just go ahead and uncheck that option, because we need
I'll just
to know our placement more.
assist people.
There you go.
Just unassist
There you
people.
go. Do that. Yep.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so when we're running, do we have to be out of range of people at that time too, or can we be near people?
That phase, we can be completely near anybody. There's no I-beam that's coming out from Cthulhu. When Cthulhu is not red, he will be I-beaming that does the chain. There will be ice stalks that will be around that will chain lightning us, but you don't need to worry about range on that one
because we can just burn those things down pretty fast or interrupt them. The more of those little I-beams that are around the room that are alive, the more damage it's going to do to people. So it's important that we go and interrupt them and stop them. Cool. So that's how a rotation would work. Let's go ahead and try it again. Let's see if we can get one more good attempt in. Let's get to phase 2. Or let's group up real quick to get buffs, and then we can run up. And then some of the people who don't
It's
have buffs.
easier to buff just by.
We should. Oh,
Okay,
yeah, we are going
do
to.
that. We'll do that then. Sure.
Me and Merc fucking no mouth.
It's a long run. It's a good run to think about what we're gonna do. We're gonna definitely interrupt them things.
I tried to give you a mount, but you didn't want it.
Me?
Oh, I don't want that shit.
I would have taken it.
No, Necro's just greedy. He doesn't want anything but the red.
You notice how the word greed has the word red in it?
Exactly.
Great, ready.
It has reed,
Yeah, read.
not red.
Yeah, Briarwood Reed.
Mm.
Are we gonna leave the groups like that, or just put like 4?
Are you trying to wipe us?
4.
Yeah, we should split since we have less people in those groups. We can make it easier because we're going to be more spread out. So I'm going to make some calls. Debbie, I'm going to move you to group 8. Or I'm not the assist anymore. Can Necrosis can move Debbie to group 8, and then move Tinderella to group 4. No. We want probably 2. Okay, yeah, Crantix and Growth Shock. That should be enough for group 1. We'll just have one group with 5. Now
Yeah, group 5 doesn't have a healer.
Okay, we need to move a healer to
I'll
group
move
5.
Cola.
Cola or
Yeah,
Ada?
Cola. Good. Yeah, Necrotize is Shadow Priest.
Cola, you changed spots, just to be aware.
Couldn't
Yeah, so Tinderella, you're in group 4 now. You have
Recheck your
Debbie in group 8. Cola, you're in group 5. Necrotize, you're in group 6.
Now what?
I guess I'll summon Necro.
Thank you.
I think it's best that we practice this because once we get this down, in terms of mechanics, it's a simple fight and we can get it on farm.
We don't even have enough for Oru. So.
Yeah, Oru is kind of a pain in the ass because we don't have as many casters as you'd want for it, as well as it's also another type of explanation that's going to take a while. Much time. Alright, so what we'll do is in order, on the right side, skull, square, triangle, circle, in terms of power positioning. Keydron, if you want to move over to the right a little bit, you'll probably be the last person to run in. The closest, and the lap will be the second closest. The triangle will be the third closest, and then the last.
So stack with our mark 10 yards away.
Have one melee per group.
Yeah, one melee per group. Whomever's marked is going to be the person that will be DPSing Cocoon. And then the other melee will stay ready for killing the tentacles as they spawn, as well as keeping your 10-yard range.
Alright, assessing my healer in group 2.
And Crantix, are you referring to what I'm having? I'm not sure what you mean by spread them out on the wall. Okay.
Can we do that now?
Well, Group 1 will be going in first, as Ballad is the tank that's running in first. And then, yeah.
Can we spread out the marks now? Like 5 yards
Lots of
apart.
people not paying attention, guys. Lots of people not paying attention. You're supposed to be on your marked party group.
Yeah, I don't see too much benefit to that. As long as Ballad's running away from the first 3 blasts, we should probably be able to get to our positions a little bit quicker.
It's just no one's paying attention. People are saying to do this and no one's paying attention.
The moon and X go left, please. Left, move, X, move.
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure that people are aware of the.
Staggering it out. Okay, I get it. Staggering it out a bit. Okay, so not all of us have bug tanks, so there will be overlap on that. So that's why I would just suggest us to pay attention to how we're running it and then let time for Ballad to get the eye away, and then we can split up. All right.
Let's have one designated person to call out when to move. And no one else say it. Alright, only Ballad call it out, because every other attempt there's been like 3 other people.
Yeah, Ballad has to take 3 chain beams and then everybody moves in.
Okay, no one else speak until Ballad says to move, please. And other than that, I feel like I need to be close to the wall because I don't have a mount and such.
Nice.
Yeah, a little further left side.
That's what, yeah, Mark, you can just get closer, but we'll just stay stacked over here. We'll be the last group to go in. Just get closer. As soon as we see X go around the corner, then group 7 will move. So it's fine, you can just stay there, but we'll move in last.
Necro, that's you, bud.
Necro.
Oh, ready check. How do I do that? Okay.
Ready check.
Spoopy is dead, but he's not in group. We can probably start on an attempt when Ambriel marks ready.
Alright. He is ready.
Alright, Ballad, call it, bud.
Okay, so going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am going. Okay,
everyone go in. Wait for Ballad. People. Alright.
Seeketh, dude.
Ballad wasn't paying attention. Also, the other 2 people that
Ballad requested healers, so I'm going.
What do you mean Charlotte Hill and Ballard?
Yeah, Ballad, maybe make the call a little bit sooner. They weren't going, and they're heal you. It's fine.
The melee is not positioned right.
Make sure you guys are 11. Melee. Dark Lair, guys, get ready.
Dark Lair,
Alright, start rotating. Start killing.
Clockwise. Run the opposite side. You guys are all running towards the fucking beam.
I'm about to die to this beam if no one fucking kills it.
Keep rotating, guys. Remember, we're going to the opposite side of where you were at.
Melee, you should switch to the high tentacles when they're out.
All tentacles up.
Alright, spread out, guys. Almost done. Alright, spread out. Outside the 10 range.
High tentacles help out Melee, kill them.
Everybody on the tentacles.
Tentacles erupt. Kill. Back on your tanks. There's a lot of people stacked up. Focus on our positioning.
Oh, Yuki, you went right in front of.
I was casting killing the tentacle. My bad.
Oh, yeah, that was so far away from you.
Yeah, Yuki, you should have been over here where I'm at.
Yeah.
That's right. Still learning.
Ooh, baby, I got 83 health.
Kill eye tentacles first.
Clockwise.
I'm rotating, so you're going back to your original positioning, guys. Your original position. Cola, keep moving! You don't have to be that close to that.
Zion, you're getting real close to that IB. If a claw tentacle were to hit you, you fly right into the dive. So
Right.
watch out.
Right here.
Alright, get back to your positions.
Finish right here. We're good. Right.
Zion.
High tentacles. Everyone should help out. Nalak should help out.
Yeah, none of the melee are switching. They should always be switching and switching back immediately if it dies. You shouldn't just be zug-zugging.
The melee that is not on Cthulhu should be killing the eye tentacles as they come on.
Everybody should be switching.
Okay, I got
I am.
blasted.
What's melee switching is that you're gonna get in range of people and you're gonna get killed if you
Yeah,
get.
that's why you don't switch. You have
Oh,
melee
Girth.
not on the boss. That's fine. Everybody on 9 tentacles now. Interrupt, mind
Girth, you got screwed right there.
Yeah, it went right on top of me. I had to choose left or right, and I chose the wrong direction.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I guess everybody's other raids do it differently.
Well, the melee shouldn't be in range.
The
10.
point of the people that are on Cthulhu is to burn down the boss. That's what they're supposed to do. The melee that are not on Cthulhu should be killing the tentacles.
Yep, so
That's
I've
what
been
we're-
killing
while
tentacles.
also maintaining a range of 10. If you don't want to die, now that we're in a situation where 10 people are dead, it might be beneficial to just focus on eye tentacles so you don't die. We can continue this and see if we can get it to phase 2, which it will be further than we were last time. But we're also outside of people. Oh, we have too many people that are gone too.
The thing, BB, is that we only have 8 melee. Literally 8 melee.
Oh shit, yeah, all the melee left the raid. That's true. Okay, so, but I mean, in a situation where we do have a full raid, the melee that are out,
Counterclockwise.
casters too, range casters should be killing eye tentacles as well. If that's going to save our lives as much as theirs.
When we get to phase 2 with no one dead, it's possible with this group.
Yeah, totally.
Do we want to consume up the next attempt?
Yeah, we actually got it down 33%, so we improved about 30% each time we tried this. So I think
So one of the things with melee too is that you can stand max range, and then it increases the radius that we can all spread out. Because I ended up getting pinched between Zion and Hecate because I think Merc was a little too far over because everybody was so close to the eye. You can stand back further. The hitbox is really big on this boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like on my other raid, every single melee literally just turns around and hits the eye beam. You can hit both eyes pretty much in melee range.
Yeah, as long as the ranged are as far back as they can go, then the melee have room to actually turn around and hit the I-beams.
My personal opinion,
so close.
To tell you the truth, my personal opinion is I think literally the range can take care of the fucking I-beams. It's like literally 1 or 2 shots.
The I-beams are what kill people.
Or the fucking stalks or whatever.
It doesn't matter how fast you do phase 1 as long as people survive through it.
So I think that you don't have to be as close to the eye. That's a very good point. So that would help everyone spread out in general, and that would help with the eye beams. So in general, everyone focus on the eye beams more, and if melee backs up more, that will assist everything that we're talking about.
Yeah, I've been since I'm not one of the DPS on Cthulhu, I'm roaming around. Like I'm staying close to my groups for when the rotation needs to happen, but I'm always attacking an eye beam or the melee tentacles all the time. Like that's the majority. I didn't hit Cthulhu a single time that fight. I was just killing eye tentacles nonstop.
Yeah. Also, what is the confusion at the beginning? Like.
So we made a call that we wanted to have you tell us when it's ready for everybody to go in. Some people were going in along with you. They were healers, so their purpose is to make sure that you don't die. That was confusing at the start. That made some people go, "Hey, what's going on?" So that's something we can just address. See when you're ready to have us come in. You just say, "Hey, come in."
Yeah, 2 people followed you in. 1 DPS and Seeketh. Seeketh got 2 of the eye beams that you're supposed to take.
And once you eat the first eye beam, you can call for it.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as people are not in range. For some reason, Seeketh got 2 of the eye beams that he was supposed to get.
We just need to clear comms and hear that call.
Yep.
I think Ballard said go, and then when he said go, he went and it made other people think they were supposed to go.
No, I said I'm going.
Yeah. I didn't go, but I heard just nothing but a go.
2 people just were not paying attention.
It's cool. Mistakes are made. We just know that at the end of the full timer, he's going to start. And he's going to probably say, "I'm going," and then after his first eye beam, once you see Cthulhu, then it's free game for everybody to run in. Let's just do it that way, so then Bala doesn't have to make an additional call out. But no one runs with him, and that's because the eye beam will blow you up. Yeah, unless you want to die.
Just like last time, Seeketh.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna do the countdown, and I'm just gonna run in, and I'm not gonna call in like when I'm running in. It's obviously when the countdown is over. I'm just gonna call in when people.
King's honor, friend.
Don't talk when your mouth's full.
Farewell. Would you like to purchase something?
Thank you.
Do you understand, or do I have to repeat? Do I have to repeat?
No, you're good, dude.
Just kidding, Ballard.
Right. So Krantix, sure, he's fine. He just took 3 eye beams, but if there were other people that followed and thought that they were the exception, then that would have resulted in them dying, and that wouldn't have been good. It's just not a good behavior to make.
Damn, Ballad.
So do we wait like 2 I-beams before we go in.
Call it.
I don't understand why this is so fucking confusing.
Yeah. So now we're having two sets of instructions. So
Man.
we're just going
Just
to
fucking wait until Ballad says fucking run in. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest.
Also, guys, like for the full 180 rotation, I was getting like a lot of people standing where Group 7 should be. That wasn't in Group 7. So like, please pay attention. You're literally just going directly across. Like you're not rotating to any other group. You're rotating all the way around to be in that exact opposite spot from where you're at. So, I mean, if you look at the diagram, like for me, Group 7, I'm on the second pillar from the bottom. When I rotate to the other side, I'm literally next to the first pillar. Same thing, like, let's go Group 5. Group 5, you're on the second pillar from the top. You'll be on the second pillar from the top on the right side. Like, please just know your rotation. Like, it's simple. You're just going a straight line across to the other side. I mean, during that attempt, like, when 7 moved to 2, there was nobody in 4 and 6 because either they were dead or they were grouped up somewhere else. Just, it's simple, guys. The rotation, just making a big half circle. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, that, and there's no need to panic. I mean, you guys literally can slash walk to your fucking spots. I mean, that's how long it takes for it to get there. So just be paying attention. Look where the fucking beam is moving. You know, once you get a direction of where it's moving, then move the opposite way and kill eye stalks or whatever during that time.
Some people mentioned durability.
Yeah, I'll drop a bot.
Watch out.
Yeah, drop it.
Drop it right in the
away.
middle.
Drop it. No.
Right here.
Drop it away in the back, like that entrance. Someone's gonna.
Guys, you guys make me fucking laugh. No, don't drop.
You were like walking towards the middle, dude.
I know I was. That's why I'm just fucking trolling you guys.
Alright, so this time we should use buffs and consumes. I mean, obviously buffs we'll always have, but consumes we'll want to use on this run to try and get a strong attempt in.
Oh goodness. Open trailing me.
I'm broke.
Broke without gold.
I'm super broke. No, just give me the 4 gold. No.
Take the fucking gold, dude. Holy shit.
Oh.
Hi, so Cola did it I don't know where I am.
It's okay, we can summon
I get summoned.
Thanks.
Cool. We have a lost child in AQ.
You probably went the opposite way. I've done that before.
I think she went to Uro.
Well, perhaps not Uru, but like went to Sartura.
Oh.
Shit, I remember getting that call on the fucking PA in the store so many times. You have your lost child at fucking customer service.
Alright, let's buff up, guys. Let's see if we can get maybe 1 or 2 more attempts in. We have 20 minutes, so.
Alright, that's about two attempts, maybe 3. Alright, let's get this.
Depending how.
Alright, I'm gonna do a ready check.
This movie's still struggling.
That's ready for being here. I'm still missing buffs.
Yep, I'm missing Stam and Spirit. We'll see if I can.
Same.
Close to buffs.
Okay, and then when it gets to phase 2, what are we doing? Just killing the stocks, and then what happens after that? Go back to our initial spot after?
So phase 2, once we kill the eye, he's going to submerge, his body's going to come up, we go to the entrance, and then we will have the same kind of rotation where every couple seconds you'll see a timer at the bottom that will show when the melee tentacles are going to spawn, as well as the caster tentacles that will have I-beam like the I-beam in phase 1. Priority, we need to kill the big eye tentacle as fast as we can. Interrupt, key for rogues, warriors, anybody that's caster. If you see it go off and you have counter spell, fucking blow it. That will save the raid.
And then that's it?
Not
There-
it. So then the next part, people will start getting eaten in phase 2, and you'll end up in Cthulhu's stomach. There's going to be the 2 tentacles, there's going to be range that will be blowing down the tentacles inside of there. We kind of want to wait, kill one of the tentacles first and leave one at a very low health percentage, so then we can then prep our vulnerable phase for Cthulhu. Once we have all the tentacles outside of the stomach, all killed.
Is it random who he selects on that?
Yeah, random. So yeah, Ballad, important point, phase 2, Merc Tech, and Ballad will be on the big claws as fast as they can with shields on. Please bubble them. They're going to take a ton of damage. Cool.
A lot of people
Alright.
don't have buffs.
We
Or
need more
consumes.
buffs. Yep. Let's use consumes, folks. Let's make a good attempt on here. You got him, smoke him, you got him, folks.
And then with the submerging and we go into the stomach or whatever, is it going back to its original positions, or can we stand anywhere?
No, we're not going to be changing any positions. Whoever that's inside the stomach is going to be independent of the people that are outside. The people that are outside are going to stay in their same spots. You'll not need to move anywhere else. When the eye stalks, like in phase 1, like you guys see the mind flay stalks. When mind flay stalks come up, melee are going to kill the front ones. Casters, if you can, blink, get the fuck in the back, blow those up, and then come right back as soon as possible. Key important in doing that is so we want the big tentacle and the eye tentacle to spawn in the same location, or in a very close location to the raid.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Alright,
Fucking
ready, check
do
one more
it.
time.
Time to slide and jab.
And just a good reiteration on the stomach.
Oh shit.
Melee, don't stay in there long, you will die. Get to about 5 stacks, melee some of the tentacles, get the fuck out of the stomach. Range, you can sit in the range spots, you'll see it when you're inside the stomach. You can burn down one of the tentacles, and as long as one of the tentacles is down to about 10%, that's ideal. If one of the hunters is in the stomach and you can stay in there for a long time, I've been staying there and waiting for us to get the call to kill the tentacle. Yeah. And like Devi mentioned, don't kill the last tentacle until upstairs is clear, so in that way we have a long amount of time to damage down Cthulhu.
Spoopy got ganked and then probably decided to AFK.
No, he keeps getting killed, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shitload of them.
Yeah, I would just decide to AFK.
Okay, my
Also-
last question that I have is when you go in the stomach and the healers whatever spot heal before going up, and the person that's in there is holding off to kill the last tentacle, what happens if that person dies?
If that person
Watch
dies
on
in
that.
the stomach, they can't do anything else. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah,
So
you
if
should
you're,
not die.
you should not die in the stomach if you're ranged.
Okay.
It's pretty hard.
Okay.
But if you have high stacks, there's going to be a little circle that will boost you to the top and out of Cthulhu's stomach. If you're at any doubt that you're going to survive, get to that thing and get the fuck out of there. Don't even think about it.
I
Somebody
heard
else will give you.
you need to stand directly in the center of that little circle. If you don't, there's a chance you get launched in a different direction or something, right? And it kills you.
Yeah, you hit the
That
ceiling
can-
and then you fall down and you die.
Yeah,
Okay.
that can happen. If you are meleeing the tentacle and you are near the circle, you can get knocked back into the circle and it will hit the ceiling and die. Correct. That is something that will happen. So that's why melee are told to melee near the range platform. When you get to 5 stacks, get the fuck out. Or just get the fuck out.
Alrighty.
And ping
Cool.
to get out as soon as possible.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, tank get the fuck out as soon as possible.
Okay. So Ballad's gonna call when go in. He's not gonna call when he's going in. He's calling when we need to go in.
Alright.
Alrighty, on you, Ballard.
Free shield ballad.
This is a
Free shield ballad.
Bal's still eating. Give him a second.
Yeah, get offended. Putting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You
Go.
weak.
Spread, spread, spread. Nice.
People weren't spread.
By the way, on that one, I only took 2 beams. Did I call it too early, or why am I not getting the 3rd beam?
That's probably.
Okay, get ready to move, guys. Don't be in front of Cthulhu. Kill tentacles. Rotate. Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Everybody needs to kill the I-beams.
I feel like somebody has got to be running close to Ballad for that to change that far.
It didn't target
No,
Ballad.
it didn't change. Yeah, it changed target from me to Krantix.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if I'm calling the going too early. Maybe.
I have no clue why it changes positions.
I mean, I would assume it's. Sorry, what? No, I didn't bring any nature.
But
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It has to be aggro. Thank you.
ooh, that
Yeah,
idea,
exactly.
right on.
I agree. I agree. Let's just wipe it up so we can get one more good attempt in.
Okay, take the beam then.
Screw that, I'm running outside.
How do you know where that I-beam is gonna first initially go to?
He gets red and turns to somewhere. And
His eye points to it?
Yeah, he pointed to me and was like very red, and then I knew, oh shit, the I-beam.
He
Not the
starts on the
I-beam,
last
but the
person
dark
green
glare.
beam.
Yeah, then I ran to one side and waited till he started moving. I saw that I was on the right side, but even if I was in the wrong side, I would have like several seconds to move accordingly.
Gotcha.
Ballad, I have some. I have like 4.
Okay. By the way, so it seems to be that I didn't know this, by the way, that the beam at the beginning, the first one, is aggro based, right? So Krantix took aggro from me because he had to heal me. So yeah, that's what's happening. It's not that I'm calling it too early. We're fine on that. It's just that.
Yeah, everybody should be bringing 5 to 10 greater nature protection potions per AQ. Every week you should be bringing 5 to 10. 5 minimum, 10 on the safe side. And that's just minimum. There's a whole bunch of other shit you should be bringing too.
I think that's why we have a hunter do.
No,
Yeah.
Ballad hasn't been potty nature protection.
Just the first 2 times, but yeah.
Sorry, we'll try it again with Ballad with the nature protection, but should go better, and he won't need a heal. The 3 I-beams can hit him, and then everyone gets into position.
So the this is ignore this. This is not what we're doing. I'm just explaining how other guilds might do this. Hunters typically wear the nature resistance gear, get the 3 eye beams, then they feign death, and they swap to their actual gear that they do. That's probably why. They have nature aspect as well as they can pot up and have a bubble too.
I've never done the hunter or seen that being done.
Oh yeah.
In two of the guilds I've played this with, that's the strat, and the hunter actually gets to switch out gear during feign death too, so it's pretty nice.
Let me just Whitemane the Telephone.
Interesting.
It's very high technical though, so like it's not you can't speed up on the fly.
We don't have a hunter that's possibly to do that.
So what we're
My
doing
core group, we do this, and we're 9 out of 9. We've been 9 out of 9 since the start, so it's fine. But like,
it's just you need to focus up and keep your range.
well, what we found was if you didn't have a nature res pot beforehand, then a lot of people were gonna have a bad day, because if you don't, even if you get hit by that beam, if you have a nature res pot, everyone's probably gonna be okay. And it's like literally a necessary component to this pull for our guild. And I would highly recommend it. I don't know if everyone has one, but like if people are getting yeeted and they had a nature res, that would have to be the third person. However, that probably wasn't the case. And if you don't have a nature res, like you said, you have to keep your heals up on your tank, which isn't really, you know, the way we're doing it, which is exactly how we did it and do it. Works perfectly, but everyone has to have nature res. And we actually, nature res pot, and we actually usually do 2 melee beside each other. So we take even more damage, but you still should have it on the first pull. Everyone should hit nature res. It's like actually mandatory in our raid.
Yeah. Everybody should be bringing 5 to 10 per raid. I don't know why they're not.
Alright, well, looks like we got 1 attempt, guys, so let's pot up. Let's go at this again. It'll be a little different now, since he has nature protection.
Does he need? Do you have what ballad? Or I got one extra.
I got Don't drink any pots until everyone's here. It's so bad.
Couldn't resist, could you? Don't touch what you can't afford.
Alright guys, this is our last attempt, so let's try to do
Sorry about that, Bert.
the best that we can.
I didn't summon them. I'm retarded. I'm sorry.
Down by the river where the grass is green, somebody made a fun about soda machine.
Alright, come on guys, let's get our head in the game. Let's knock this out. Right here, one attempt.
On Troll and Merc.
Full consumes again.
I'd say yes for our final
Yes,
attempt.
sir.
Big balls, I respect it.
I just want to give everybody a heads up that next week we are back in AQ until we fucking clear this shit. So be prepared for another week again.
Yep. If we don't clear this, we're not doing BWL or MC. You guys need gear from there. You gotta finish this first.
We got the stockpile on our consumes too.
You all should be bringing 5 to 10 greater nature protection potions next week, everybody.
Yeah, it's just good to have for Hooverand and all the other bosses too. So I'll put a reminder for everyone. And we'll bring 10. All right, so where are we at here? Let's do a ready check. Make sure everybody has buffs. Does everybody have buffs?
Ready check. By the way, I appreciate everybody that just recently joined the guild. Necrotize, Amriel, that one mage that just left, and Task Force just joined too. So
I think he's here. He's back. Kinder.
oh yeah, Kenderonic, yeah.
So are we gonna allow Ballad to tank all 3 I-beams now?
That's what we're hoping.
Well, I mean, honestly, I mean, if people are getting killed by a 3rd beam, like, because the healer's taking aggro, then just don't stay close to Ballad's healer. Let Ballad's healer go in, you stay 11 yards away from him, and if he does get I-beamed, you won't chain it off. It's pretty simple. I mean, I'm pretty sure Seeketh is the one that's this healer, so just stay away from Seeketh. If Seeketh has to run in to heal Ballad.
I thought I wasn't doing that anymore.
Yeah, no, of course. No, I'm just saying, like, because that wipe, so everyone went in after the 2nd I-beam, someone grabbed aggro for the 3rd I-beam, and it wiped like 5 or 6 people. Whoever that was. I'm not sure who was target, but someone got targeted by the I-beam that wasn't Ballad.
Alrighty, are we ready to roll? Everybody buffed up. Everybody got nature pots up.
Let's fucking do it.
And also, we need to stagger ourselves more. Everyone ran in at the same time. Again, like it was cluttered going down the stairs. You realize if it switches to any one of you guys running down the stairs, it kills everybody.
None of our healers have mage blood. I'm disappointed.
The fight doesn't last long enough. I've never dipped below 50% mana during this entire fight.
I'm calling people out all the time. It's getting on my nerves. Let's go.
Alright, do you want to start a count for Ballad? You ready, Ballad?
I am. Is everybody?
Alright, let's do a 15 and let's start her up. Smiley. Yeah, that's true.
It says a raid check was done, but it doesn't say like if everybody was ready or something. So. Nice and clear. So calling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Please.
Good job. Just stay here 11. Stay here 11 now.
It's got knocked up. Fucking
Sorry about that, dude.
You fucking me.
I had nowhere to go.
Dark glare in 5 seconds, guys. So get ready to be away from the front of his eye. Okay, don't be in front of his eye. Don't be in front of his eye.
Clockwise.
We're going clockwise.
Zion, go to your right.
Oh, no lag, no.
I got fucking launched though.
Yeah.
That happened. The claw tentacles will come up and like the knock into.
Yeah, just don't be too close to the beam, guys. In case it does launch you in that direction. Alright, rotation's almost done. A little bit more. Alright, everyone get into rotation. 11. Just be 11 at least.
Switch.
Dark glare in 5 seconds. Do not be in front of his eye when it happens. 2, 1, 0. Do not be in front of his. Okay, it's going clockwise again. Kill tentacles. Do not stay too close to the eye. God, I'm getting fucked by the eye across the fucking map. So it's going back to your original position, guys. Your original position. Where you started the fight at is where you're going back to.
Zion, go to the right.
Dark glare is over in 5 seconds.
Don't hug the eye beam. You might get claw tentacles right into it.
Spread out again, guys. Get ready to spread. Start spreading.
Okay, go back to your original positions.
Ah, shit.
Eye beams. Eye tentacles.
That was my bad on the chain, guys.
Gone. We're still good.
30%, almost.
We're for sure phase 2ing him, guys. We could do this. Okay, 5 seconds on dark glare. Keep an eye out for his eye hole. There it is. It's going clockwise again. Opposite side from the start, guys. Dark glare ends in 5. If you need to over-rotate for a
Where are
second,
you right,
go to the
bro?
left. Right back.
Lots of people on melee are not on the right spot.
Okay, I'm following you. I'm behind you.
Yeah, BB did die, so he got blown up.
Get these tentacles down.
Wow, that's 3 eye beams in a row. What the fuck?
Yeah, it happens, unfortunately.
Dark glare in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't be in front of his eye.
10%.
We're going counterclockwise.
Keep DPSing.
Tentacles back up. Kill eye tentacles. Interrupt them so they don't mind play.
Oh god.
Watch out, Yuki. Watch out, brother.
5%. Let's get him to stage 2. Let's experience what that's like. My punches are dead, but it's fine. Let's at least get there.
Rip Gert.
Eye tentacles. Everybody off. Eye tentacles. Kill them. Interrupt. Stop. It hurts. Good. One more. 2 more.
Next.
Cool, stage 2. This is what it looks
Everyone
like.
get back to the start. Everyone back to the starting stairs. Everyone back to the starting stairs. Kill tentacles on your way. They're in the way. Especially the eye ones.
There's one on the left side of Cthulhu. Big tentacle. We need to get that big boy. Range, if you could kill the eye tentacle on the left side, that'd be great. Good. We got the big guy. Some people are in the stomach.
Good attempts, guys, though.
Zion's in the stomach.
Every attempt is 30% better.
So
Yep. Yep. But still, alright.
Yep.
You'll see the eye tentacle come up in about 2 seconds, 1 second. Here's a big eye tentacle. This is what it looks like. He's gonna be right there. Look at him. Look at him. That guy. You need to interrupt this guy. Super big important.
So the caster is the one that got to be interrupted and be killed first.
Yeah, the small eye tentacles, small eye stalks, those guys are important because they mind fillet. The big tentacle, absolutely drop everything you do, kill that thing because it's gonna have the Cthulhu eye beam that will chain everybody and kill them.
Stunnable too.
Just something,
Stunnable as well as interruptible, correct.
just something very important that was happening with the Dark Glare is that, for example, I am the orange circle, the nipple, and on my left I had the green triangle, and on my right I had the star. After the first time we went around, for some reason, X was still on the same place and tried to stack with me, and then I had to move to the place of where Star should be. I think Star was dead already. And when we went around again, I was on the right place with the right people beside me, and when the Dark Glare procced again, Moon was on the school place, X was in where X is in the beginning, but he should be where Circle is, and I had to move to Purple, and Purple was where Moon should be. So that shit was a mess. Just like
it happens like that. And the thing that you have to work with is you have to just kind of pivot with it. If that ends up being the case, then you become the new person. Those are more indicators, but the key is just range 10, staying alive. And that person who's in the wrong spot is going to die because they're not near their healer too. So that's going to be their own mistake, and they're going to only be pulled back during. But yes, that needs to be addressed by whomever is on Cthulhu. If we find out that the person who is damaging Cthulhu is not doing their job proper, not being able to follow the instructions moving 180 degrees, then we'll have to swap them out. That's a
but
good
just like memorize who's on your right and who is on your left, and then you're set. There's nothing else. And just play the hokey pokey, you know? There's no mystery into it.
If it's really hard for you, just do the PHGB Cthulhu Planner, have it on your screen, make your life easy if you have problems with that. You can also hover over the persons that are near the eye so you can see who you're supposed to be DPSing.
Yeah. Also, guys, like one thing I did notice that even like in the ranged spots, there's people that weren't in position. Like if you're not getting healed, odds are your healer's in the wrong spot in your group, or you are in the wrong spot. So you guys have to be mindful. Like just pay attention to who's in your group and just stay close to them. Like even if you guys aren't in the right spot, like that's the point of the groups. Like yes, it's good you need to stay 11 yards apart, but it doesn't do you any good if your healer's on the other side of the room for you. That's why it's split into 8 sections, so you are in your group. That way another healer doesn't have to take over healing for you if you're mispositioned. So if you are next to your healer, you'll get healed. It's simple as that. That's one thing I did notice. So please, just next week when we come into Cthulhu, just be mindful of who's in your group. Stick to that group. be without those people.
Yeah.
10, 11 yards from those people, you'll be good. You'll stay alive. You'll get your heals. Less deaths.
I also remember this is the hard part of the fight.
And the key thing about this is preparation too. If we're not coming to raid with greater nature protection pots, it's going to make your life a little bit harder for the healers. And if we do have those, it's going to make it easier so they don't have to spend less mana. You can survive longer. We can get to the vulnerable phase. We can kill Cthulhu. So your preparedness is also an important thing to be ready for as well. That we should really take a little bit of focus to on the time that we have until our next raid next week. Definitely having pots is going to be a big deal.
In my defense, I was not expecting to do it.
It's totally cool. No, I'm not pointing fingers. Nothing. I mean, we got to Cthulhu and we got some good attempts in. We progressively got better each time we did it. We've been able to probably push ourselves a little bit to getting like maybe a good vulnerable phase or something if we had everybody up. But it's just lessons learned for next week. Just things that we can take away from this one to take into next week is getting more consumes ready and having some of those ready for Cthulhu. Maybe just getting just nature protection pots instead of graders because they are pretty expensive. Just any little bit helps.
It doesn't take
Yep,
much
really
to
good
get
raid overall.
elemental
Pretty
or
proud of everybody with the improvement.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Signups are
30%
posted, by the
each
way.
attempt.
Yep, next week we're gonna kill that fucking eye thing and we're gonna get some cool shit, so let's just get it done.
Just spend like an hour.
Alright, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good Labor Day.
Later,
Alrighty, brother. Take care, man.
Just spend like an hour during the farm elemental earths. It doesn't take long. Just
If you guys are in the channel right now, sign up as well. Signups is posted, so just go to AQ40 sign up and sign up if you are able to come. If not, just put tentative.
Yep, great job everybody. We did really great. Getting to Cthulhu is kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, we didn't get to kill a boss, but at the same time, those trash packs are a nightmare, and we did
they're
really
harder than the boss.
well. Yeah, absolutely harder. But we got a good rhythm down on how to do it. So next week will be a lot better.
If we can get through that trash pack, we can get through Cthulhu. It's just a matter of just learning it and just getting it down.
Yep. Every week we'll get progressively stronger from the gear that drops, as well as a little bit more experience and being able to understand the mechanics. So we're doing great.
I mean, a reputation too. That was good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm getting off for the day, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, I need to spend some time.
Alrighty, brother.
See you guys.
Take care.
See you all.